Hey, this is Timmara signing on with Devil May Cry 4 Special Edition. Alright, got my blanket stuck because it's cold tonight. Okay, kind of impromptu starting this because I got home from work. It's almost 1 a.m., but I forgot to throw all my bedding in the dryer, so it's like, let's give it an hour to warm up and dry. So let's start continuing on with my Devil May Cry long plays I've been doing. 3 hasn't gone up yet, but it should be by the time this does for sure. Anyways, continuing on. So yeah, Devil May Cry 4 released in 2008, and this is the special edition remaster, up-resing bonus extra stuff, released in 2015. Actually, it was June of 2015. So this game itself, this remaster of a game, is almost 10 years old. But yeah, Devil May Cry 4, kind of after the great success that was Devil May Cry 3, this was the follow-up while trying to take things in a new direction, and even change up the characters in the lead. So, sorry. So we got new, a new main protagonist taking the lead on the story, but Dante's still here too, and we'll get into all that. But continuing on. Because, honestly, for the longest time, this was my favorite of the Devil May Cry mainline series. Because, one, it was, one I liked because it was very, well, before I even played Resident Evil at the time. One, I liked because it was very tight. 2, nonplussed, whatever. 3, I almost kind of was overwhelmed by and kind of annoyed by some of the mechanical, things in the first iteration, at least that was on the HD collection. And then 4, and then the reboot got their remasters pretty close together. Although I'm trying to remember when I first played this, but it was a while after it came out because I got them on heavy discount. But I, love this one. I played through it so many times because, yeah, we from out the gate can choose every playable character. I think I only have the standard edition of this. Well, let's get into it. So, yeah, Yeah, hold on a second. Game options. Let me just check something real quick. Lock on type, camera, turbo. Oh, yeah, turn the turbo on, increase the speed, just to make it so hard on myself. That was definitely what was kicking my ass in 3, is that it was getting too fast. But okay, let's go. I think that's a mid, pretty high difficulty. So let's go Devil Hunter. We'll do normal. Face demonic hordes of Devil May Cry and live to tell the tale. And select costume. Go with the default. Just getting into it. Sorry, I'm doing a lot of rambling. Because yeah, for me, Devil May Cry 4 is what kept me coming back to Devil May Cry, especially this one. Well, we'll get into it. I'm late! Don't need money! Sorry. Now I got a cat climbing up on me. Down, please. Don't bump anything. Whoop. So, very different beginning to, from Devil May Cry 3 that was, very, rip-roaring right at the top. Now very angelic. We're focusing on new characters, weird, sock puppet, enemy types. I think the audio's balanced, right? We'll find out. That'll be a fun correction to make mid-playthrough. So we got this new character who's definitely no pushover. Dog wanting scritches. She doesn't want to go outside. She just wants to go to bed. And it's just well, I'm waiting for my blanket to be warm. just getting started here. Let's play for an hour and just see where we're at. Because again, this one, well, this is the one this is the one of the Devil May Cry games I played like the most. Definitely it's this one and the reboot I've played through the most times on the highest difficulties. And between this with like so many playable characters and just like how much I like the actual like combat of the game, you know, I just kept coming back to this one. But it has been a long time since I played it and actually like focused on the story. For me, this was one where it was like all about the replayability and trying to play on higher difficulties, like trying to do some form of mastery. And it's been so long, I am definitely out of practice. As if I was playing good on the other ones. No, this is going to be a disaster. Ah, jeez, I'm so late. You like this cutscene's going on for so long, dog. I'll keep scratching you. But I need my hand back. But anyways, there are some things we gotta see. Like, we're in a church. We got like like this girl singing choir. But we got a statue that looks like Sparta. And meanwhile, we got this new character, Nero, as he'll be introduced, who, you know, looks like Dante and Virgil. Come here. Trying to scritch the dog and she keeps walking away.
Years ago, the Dark Knight, Sparta, turned against his demon brethren.
Okay, that cadence, that is Liam O'Brien for sure.
For the sake of mankind.
Even him being all raspy and wizened, like, nope, that's Liam.
His brave efforts in our names. I fear some have forgotten the truth of that great.
You see, Nero is so out of place here.
Events of that terrible time were to reoccur, the fusing of both the demonic and human realms. We, weak humans, would have no means by which to oppose our submission. And so I ask you to unite and pray that even if such a dark time of chaos were to revisit us, our gracious Savior would shelter us from the storm. Let us pray.
Very ironic for one of the strongest demons to exist. But I suppose that's why it's called juxtaposition.
Nero, what's wrong?
I'm out of here.
But it's not over yet.
All this preaching's putting me to sleep.
Well, there goes Liam. It was fun while it lasted. And so we're kicking off. Already new dynamics. We got Dante kind of being painted as the villain to start off, as he's just interrupted a peaceful congregation to his demon father. Devil father, shut up. You know what I mean. Don't be pedantic about this semantics. Yep, it's lethal. You'd think we would have figured that out from the blood splatter. I think that's an actual combo you can do. I don't remember. Okay, dog, I'm gonna need my second hand back in a second here. I don't want to pause this just as I'm getting started. We've been like 10 minutes in and we're only just getting into gameplay in a moment. Ouch! I got a cat scratching me. Really painting our goofball is so sinister.
Go with your brother and get out of here!
I will return with help. You stall him until then.
I won't hold my breath.
This is such a Bayonetta move, actually. Again, it has been a while since I've seen some of these cutscenes, so it's like, this is going to be a rediscovery like it has been with the other games.
You got a jacked up notion of fair play, pal. And it's beginning to piss me off.
I aim to please. Alright. And here we go. Mission 1. Birds of a Feather. Face off against the mysterious assassin. Mission menu power-ups. I don't think there's anything we can do. We can buy items, as if we have anything. But, okay, carrying on. So yeah, very interesting opening. Like a stark contrast from the last game. And now he's got a sword for some reason. And I feel like we're already in gameplay with, you know, some stuff revealed, even though we shouldn't have it yet. It doesn't matter. Okay, not sure where else to put this, but I realized after the fact that, yeah, I missed some cutscenes in the, like, since I skipped the tutorial, I missed some cutscenes that filled in some blanks. I feel like there's missing some scenes, so we're just going to do the scene player, and I'll edit these in very awkwardly. But so... yeah, just like, this is what was happening in Nero and Dante's fight. Just like, progressively showing Nero's abilities. Because otherwise he just starts off with everything. I think that was just like a gameplay quirk.
I guess this doesn't quite cut it. What's the point of packing a sword like that if you aren't even gonna use it?
Good point. I never noticed that before. That taunting wrist twist. Okay. Sorry again, I'll edit these in, I don't know where, but it's just showing off, like, you know, you got tutorials and then you got, you know, Nero eventually, like, showing every new piece of ability he got. In this case.
You got a trick up your sleeve.
Quite literally.
Don't the cat had your tongue. It's a trick you're looking for. Looks like you too are.
Catch!
Hey, Timmara. I want to wrap this show up before the cavalry arrives.
I think this is also a new cutscene. Hold on. Okay, yeah, we were missing this in our fight.
So, you're looking to play, huh? Alright, I guess I got some time to kill. Tough guy, huh? Well... Yeah. I think I'll have to take you down a couple notches. Whatever you say, kid.
Bring it on, Gramps. What you got? Okay, just editing those in as we get back to the main mission, the main clumsy fight I have. Alright, getting used to Nero, because his gameplay style is, like, different enough from Dante's. If, like, at least how I remember, like, phrasing it to people, you know, if Virgil is lighter than Dante, and Dante's kind of like a middle ground, Nero's kind of like the heavy. Trying to remember just, like, the best ways. We don't have much in our toolkit right now. Yeah, sorry, just trying to get this figured out. Because, yeah, I go, like, we don't really have a dash ability yet. Whoops. There we go. If you can land it, yeah, we got a grab ability of sorts. Okay, so he popped it out. I was just trying to think if there was like a cutscene. Nope, we're just ready to go. Sorry, clumsy beginning, because, again, we just don't have anything new. We are just getting started.
Getting better. I would even go as far as to say that I underestimated your abilities. You aren't human, are you?
What gave it away?
You and them. Though I suspect you carry something different from the others. What are you talking about? You will come to learn the meaning soon enough. But business beckons.
Oh, we can, like, adjust the camera for some reason.
Adios, kid.
Yeah, so what's Dante up to? He's just, like, showing up, being ominous. Of all the characters to do it, so what's going on? Yeah, I didn't do very good just because we had no abilities. Okay, well, Proud Soul, filled with pride and noble blood, indispensable when boosting one's abilities. Yeah, we kind of got two currencies in this one. We got, you know, Proud Souls, which is for our abilities, and red orbs for our items. And this is the standard edition because there is a version of the game, because something annoying that this game does, which Capcom continue to do, is an action game has microtransactions for upgrade material, and that pisses me off. That'll be a rant for later.
You brought this here for me?
Kratos requested. She yearns for your touch.
This blade's the best battle companion a swordsman could wish for.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. This is like a new profile, but like it immediately starts up.
The witnesses said. Guy just came from hell. He's gotta hit up a couple tourist sites.
Just so lightly in a time of crisis?
Gotta find the joy in this.
You must capture him.
Trust me, I'll get it done.
Please be careful. You still haven't recovered.
There's no time, and duty calls.
They're adorable together. I sure hope there isn't like a weird continuity thing that makes this awkward.
Someone help me!
No! Okay, dog, I'm gonna need my other hand back. You're getting scratches and you're picking the right times for it. Yeah, did I not mention I fought a bunch of these things on my way here?
Is this him?
I'm not sure.
Credo, take care of Kitty. I got this.
He's got a sword that revs up as a motorcycle. Come on.
Headquarters. Report back as soon as you can. And be careful.
I got it already.
Gideon, run! Go with the others!
Go! Get out of here! Not so fast.
It's kind of his thing that he can do specifically with that arm. And like Devil May Cry 3, just like a lot of spectacle and just sort of like just doing cool stuff. As like our new boy is getting his chance to shine.
This baby sure can't pack a punch.
Because it's a hand. Oh, we're finally getting into it. Again, I forget how much we're interrupted by cutscene in this one, but we'll get there. Power up? I don't think we got many resources to even use. But we got... yeah, our sword, the Red Queen. Yeah, we do not have anything we can buy. Definitely a dash attack. And that's about it. The Red Queen, the Blue Rose. Various abilities and, like, movement and such. And we can spend red orbs on things like, you know, blue orbs for health, and eventually, yes, Devil Trigger. We'll get there. Okay, but in the meantime, let's kick it off. Head to Fortuna Castle. La Porte de la... So yeah, it's been a bit. I think our progression is going to be a little bit slow here, but when we get there, when we get going... Because as I recall, like, the, progression is a little bit more forgiving. Did we miss an enemy? I go, what's this flashing thing on the map? Huh. Yeah, what's this flashing thing on the mini-map? I forgot there was even a mini-map in this game. So it's like, what is that? Is that a thing? Is that anything? Okay, moving on. Probably already lost my time rank just because of that. And yeah, normal progression. Fourth floor, same as the first, second, and third. As we now just venture out, do platforming and do stuff. I just saw a peak of red orbs, or some orb. Now can we reach that? There we go. We can kick off. Gold orb, magical gold stone. Yeah. Just our recovery device. Whoop. Also, maybe it's just me, but his, like, movement speed feels like he's got, like, a real stride to him. Green orb, health, you know, yada yada. I'm not doing any tutorializing, so I hope I'm not forgetting about certain abilities. I think we're just getting right into the action. So I hope I'm not forgetting about mechanics or, like, we're doing things in a little, like, weird continuity just because we shut off the tutorials. Damn. These stuff's destructible, so getting some... Like, do we already have enough for a blue orb? Well, we'll probably save up for a bit. Because again, like, different currencies for our different, like, things that we can upgrade, which is kind of nice. Again, Devil May Cry 4 makes it weird, though, because with the special edition, like, this remaster, they added microtransactions to the game, which is so dumb. Because, like, you're buying progression, and this is something Capcom does a lot, because they did it with Resident Evil 4 Remake, and they did it with Devil May Cry 5, and a lot of people excused it, because, like, it's new Devil May Cry, it wasn't that bad in 4. No, it sucks. Because I bought this game again on Xbox. I'm playing this on PS5. Okay, can I not reach that? I was wondering if I could, like, do it like Devil May Cry 1. But, like, I got it on Xbox, and while, like, it just messes up the progression, because then, yeah, you're jacked up with, like, so much stuff. Well, because they sell, like, a standard edition, but now, like, you get the Devil Hunter edition, or whatever it's called, like, at standard. So, you start the game, and you just get, or, like, you buy the game now, and you get, like, the complete edition. And it gives you, like, loads of, like, free materials, and so the progression is all wonky. So it's like you get blue orbs and health upgrades, and so if you buy the DLC, which is inherent now in the game, you, like, are maxed out on health before you even do all the stuff to, like, buy all the resources or find all the collectibles in the game. So I don't know, it's weird. Evil Legacy, crystal holds the power of ancient evil. It is the ability to awaken a new power within. So sorry, just rambling. There we go. Locking on. And yeah, now we got like a push and pull ability. Hold on a second. Sorry, I'm a little sniffly. You know, that's fun. It's simple, but at least like it's a like rush forward. And can we use that in combat? Yes, we can. Ah, god damn it. I was trying to be all cool and slick. I'm wondering if that broke. Oh, come on. Okay, I bet that's not worth it for that little red orb. Okay, I'm already losing loads of time, but anyways. But yeah, I liked, as we're going through here, reiterating a lot of stuff. Yeah, like, Devil May Cry 4 was, like, my favorite of the mainline series. You know, it just still might be. Again, still gotta replay Devil May Cry 5 and, like, really give that a better evaluation than I did the first time I played it. But, you know, how it kind of, like, is ranking for me right now, it was... Oh, was that a secret mission? I think I remember they were all, like... defeat all enemies within the... destroy all demons. Bleh. Annihilation. Sorry, trying to focus on this. Damn, there we go. But, you know, fun stuff like that with Nero immediately is you can do that. Just, like, pull and grab enemies when you're up close, pull them in with your arm, and just, like, just that dynamic alone adds so much to his gameplay. Because like, what I always had an issue with, like, Stinger in the first game is just, or, well, in the other games, like, you use Stinger and, like, you just push them away and then there's, like, added range, so now you gotta, like, cover the distance again, and you gotta be, I don't know, at least that's how it always worked for me. But now it's like we can grab enemies when we're close and do different things with them. We can pull them in when we're in different positions. We can just do cool stuff like that. I was gonna say, it was only 2 things, so... Feels like they could have saved those 2 enemies for here. And I forget, like, what it is, like, if you do combos right or something, then you get, like, that blazing flare up, and it's, like, so cool, and, like, you know, like, the impact. And there are things you can, like, eventually upgrade and do. I feel like there was, like, a secret on this balcony. I don't know, just, like, something is, like, reaching out to me. Maybe not. So yeah, Nero feels, like, different from playing as Dante. He feels heavy. And that may seem weird because, like, he still, like, swings his sword pretty fast, but just, like, the weight he has is, like, different from Dante. Just wondering if there's anything else. Is there anything up here? I was gonna say, it's like, even how he platforms feels better. Well, then I screwed up that jump twice to try and get, like, that red orb, so maybe I'll shut up. Just looking around in case there is anything. The man in the red coat headed off towards the coast. To get there, you're gonna have to lower the drawbridge. Okay, just checking. Like, the action is so, like, off the wall now. Like, the Resident Evil, like, comparisons are just, like, long gone at this point. I mean, there is still some puzzle crafting or I say crafting, but puzzles as I recall. But yeah, it is not the focus anymore. Not that it was really the focus to begin with, but now it is, like, is so far off to the wayside. Well, I say that, I'm now remembering, it's like, oh yeah, there was that one thing in this game, though. Oh no. Again, it's stuff like that. Just being able to, like, knock something away, pull another enemy in, like, thrash them away with another attack, pull the next enemy in, or, like, pull the first guy you whacked away back. It's stuff like that that is so cool. It's like, that's the stuff I remember about Devil May Cry 4. The story, it's been a long time, and, like, nuances, I think I can maybe do better, but we'll see. Good enough. Some nerd can fix it later. Access granted. Where's the door? Oh, it's over there. Sorry. There is a mini-map there for a reason. I suppose that helps. And I think I remember, or as I recall, this is still going off like the triple S ranks from the first, or the last game. I go, the last game, the first one that did it. Still smoking style. Again, like in my last long play of Devil May Cry 3, I didn't even get a triple S rank in any fight across that playthrough, so I feel like we're already doing better in this one. And maybe just like the progression is different. However, I don't know if it's more forgiving or what, probably. But, you know, it's still a good sign. Oh, that's right, yeah. Even these, like, statues... Blue orb fragment? Good. Yeah, even, like, those statues for, like, blue orbs for doing certain combos are at least now more interesting that it's, like, an actual enemy instead of just a statue. Ominous power resides in the mysterious statue. If the blood of the demon is sacrificed to the power, will be released from me. Yeah. We do not have any proud orbs, though. I'm debating. You know what? We'll probably save up our red orbs. I forget how long it takes, but a devil trigger will eventually awaken, and I'd like to save it up for that. But we'll see how this first boss fight goes, because obviously that's what's about to happen.
Let me guess. More demons.
Damn, girl, you live like this? Just walk clean by him. I suppose I better actually fight this thing.
Fire's bad for the complexion. I burn easily. Never tan.
When I came to this world 2,000 years ago, there was no such human as the likes of you.
Boy, you are way behind.
Make it another 2,000?
It's on, big boy. Now I'm trying to remember if there's any, like, nuances. Hell yeah. I forgot about that. Yes! See, this is what's great. I forgot about that. I don't know. Whoops. Okay, can't do it while he's burning. Makes sense. But we can still, like, use him as a jumping off point. Ah. We're taking some damage. I'm not being the most careful, but... Here we go. There we go, finisher. What gave it away?
Don't ask. Damn thing drives me crazy, though.
You are just like he was.
And he would be...
I must restore my power.
I imagine he talks about 2,000 years ago, so he must be talking about Sparta. Well, ain't this a fine kettle of fish? Sorry. But yeah, so Nero's a curious sort. Is like, you know... If we already got, like, enemies comparing him to just sort of like, you know, you're like him, and it's like, who do they mean? Probably Sparta. So if Nero is being compared to, like, the likes of Dante, or, you know, being compared to Sparta, what's his deal? Honestly, it's pretty obvious. I can't believe it took me till 5 released to figure it out. Hey, but there we go. The White Wing. Search Fortuna Castle. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to go back to, No, do not return to the title screen. Get back in there. But like Devil May Cry 3, this is, you can just, like, go back to previous levels and, like, play on different difficulties, or, like, go back to levels to, like, when you get stronger to, find stuff you missed. So I really should... Don't! God damn it! Sorry. I'm seeing, like, mission start and mission menu, and I'm getting them mixed up when I'm looking for power up. A completely different set of words. And Devilbringer. That is definitely too good to... That's definitely too good to pass up. And yeah, the thing with using Proud Souls is that you buy an ability, then the rest get more expensive, even if slightly. Oh yeah, definitely want that run. Should really get air hike early on. I'm debating. Debating what to invest in. Because we can also auto-scale, but I don't want to do that. I want to, like, pick and choose. Should we increase our combo potentials, or should we save up a little bit? Depending on how much this increases the cost. Let's get that one. Okay, let's just get the Red Queen combos. Okay. We can get so many health upgrades, but we'll save it for right now. Mission start. Sorry. Deliberation. And at least there's, like, you can see, like, samples of what abilities actually look like and do when you pick them. There we go. All right, adding to our variety with some delayed combos. Whoop. Whoop. There we go. I feel like that's a trick. Hold on a second. Oh, no wait, I think I get it. Hold on. Try to remember. Shoot. Shoot. There we go. God damn it. Sorry, hold on. I'm going to be picky about this. Come on, we can do it. Oh, come on. my time is going to get butchered. Come on. I spent way too long on this. I literally restarted the mission because I was so embarrassed that I couldn't get it. I don't know, maybe I need air hike to make that really work. I don't know. I just felt stupid and I restarted the mission, which they actually gave you some proud souls, or like refunded some proud souls for starting over. Meanwhile, I could restart the mission and it just like respawned the like red orb thing. So now I just got more red orbs. I really should just buy the... Oop, wait, hold on. I really should just buy a bunch of blue orbs while I'm waiting to get purple orbs, but we'll keep it up. Because buying purple orbs... well, whatever. Final star. You know, this game looks great. Like, this is the up-res version of, like, the original game, which you can still buy. Like, I actually have it on my wish list, but, you know, as for the comparison's sake, but obviously I'm going to come to this, you only get that if you want the novelty. It's like buying the original Nier. But it is, like, certainly, like, you know, it looks so good. Hey there, can I help you guys? I forget what they were called, but aren't these the same, like, enemies we saw in Devil May Cry 1, even if only in a couple of moments? Yeah, and certain, like, heavy enemies you can only grab in certain ways, but it works. There we go. I forget, I wonder how big this level is. Boy, this is really, looking at it now, it's like, yeah, this is proto-Bayonetta. Well, let's see, because this was 2008. Bayonetta came out in 2009, I think? So, yeah. At the very least, there's definitely, like, inspiration between the two.
I owe you thanks.
You're from the Order? I've never seen you before.
I'm new. Gloria. You're Nero, right? I've heard rumors.
Hasn't everyone?
Quite a few, in fact, and none too flattering.
So, what's the deal? Where are they coming from?
It's strange.
Everywhere.
No matter the number you kill, more will come.
Then I'll leave that chore to you. I've got some personal slaying to take care of.
I'll join with the others. We'll take care of them. May the Savior be with you on your journey.
Boy, she seems like really cool. It'd be a shame if she just got ruined. Okay, we'll get to that. We'll get to that. Because there are some weird things in Devil May Cry 4 where it's just like, why is this even a thing? And we'll get to that. You do not have the... Oop, destroy the rusty coffin. Only that which makes an impact will break it. We are the gyro blades. If our power is what you desire, anima mercury is what we require. Okay, try to remember. Trying to keep the... Come on. Okay. The gyro blade's power is what you... Okay. A special seal lies over the enormous door. An inscription on the table reads, collect the 4 statues and open the way to the arena. Okay. I think we need something for this. I'm trying to remember specifically what. Okay, better not bust everything. To proceed further, the power to repel fire must be obtained. Perhaps the gyro blade can be used as a shield. Okay. I said there's not much puzzling in this one. Maybe I'm wrong. It's been a long time. Okay. You definitely need something, and I'm just trying to remember what. Hold on. Only that which makes an impact. Just a second. Getting back into swing of things. I want to finish this level, and then, like, I really should go to bed. I got a really early morning tomorrow. But it's like, yeah, again, it's like I forgot about, like, my bedding in the wash. It's like I want to make it sure it's dry. Should, like, maybe run it for another cycle. Well, like, for a couple more minutes just to be sure. Teetering on that triple S. I feel like I remember this. Whoops, damn it. Okay, it's a timing thing. This I forgot about. I go, there's not much in the way of puzzling. Oh, wait, maybe I'm wrong. It's been a long time. And again, I mainly remember just going for the score attack. And I think a lot of this you can bypass once you have, like, certain things, if I recall. Then again, it's been a good couple of years since I really last dug my teeth into this. That's why this whole, like, Devil May Cry, like, long play series, like, batches I've been doing has been, like, a reevaluation. Really? I didn't even mess up that time. Okay, we don't need to see this fight again. Dog wants to go out real quick. Hold on. Back at it. Try not to mess it up. Just wait for it. Patience. Timing. There we go. Just had to be rapid about it. Very simple. Don't know why I messed it up twice. Alright, just looking around. Probably get that orb if I had air hike. Whoop. There we go. I also like, you know, the enemies explode, like, in red orbs before their, like, animations, like, fully, like, kick in as they die. So, you know, you're not waiting for them to die in order to get the red orbs. It sounds non-trivial, but it's like a lot of small differences that make a big difference. Oh, it was just a vital star. Something can be vaguely seen behind the waterfall. All right. All right. As I recall, we can't do anything about that. I got a cat sleeping under my microphone right now. And all my pets want to go to bed, and they're waiting on me, but it's like I really should be asleep. Say, did the barriers drop? Yeah, this is just the divide. Anyways. Wait a second. Okay. Hey, there we go. So I'm like, is this something? It's just like a plain glass. And then like a crunch when you hit it, so it's interactable, so hey. Damn it. Ah, man. That was going so well. At least lots of encounters, but I'm enjoying every one, you know? It's just like, yeah, fighting. Hell yeah. Again, the responsiveness is just so good. I'm trying to remember. There aren't that many bosses in the game.
That's one way to get yourself shot. So, you after this guy too, or just here to catch some demons?
The latter, yes.
Silent type, huh? Well, that's annoying. Much for friendly banter. You wanna fight? Come on.
damn. Oh. Whoop. Ah, damn. Ah, damn. I think you're missing something. I'm getting sniffly. I really gotta wrap it up.
The demon had possessed the Order's armor. That's not a good sign.
Now I forget. Nero doesn't really get new weapons, but he does get new, like, abilities and aspects, or is it just for puzzle solving? I do not remember. It's been a while. Again, as much as I played this one. Anima Mercury. Artificial soul made by using alchemy, breathes life into inanimate. Okay, and that's the end of the level. Alright. Now, I want to keep playing, but it's 2 a.m. I should get to bed. But, you know, this long play is continuing. Orbs found. Really? Whatever. That's still pretty good. Might as well customize since we're here. Alright, but this mission should be quick now that we've got, like, the Metroidvania style thing. Well, let's see. Blue Rose. I want air hike. Yeah, we definitely need air hike. But we'll set a goal. We'll try to max out Blue Rose next, just to get, like, the special abilities. Mainly it's charged shots. It ain't much, but it's something. I know there's gonna, like, jack up in price once we start buying them, so I don't want to use them yet. Okay, well, we'll wrap up here for right now, but we will continue this. So, again, long play, so why don't we need to, like, establish that? And we're continuing on, and I've been naughty, because, because, like, yeah, I don't know why I didn't do this with 3. God, that would have saved me so many headaches. But, yeah, you can choose to, like, go back to, like, previous missions or on other difficulties, and, I don't know. I don't remember if they were unlocked from the outset, but you can also do it with the other playable characters, Virgil, Lady and Trish, and so, like, I've played through a couple levels with them, and I've been gaining resources along the way, so, you know, Nero's got a bit of a boost. So, we're getting back to the first main mission. Hold on a second. Okay, so, yeah, I've done some stuff. Actually, wait, because, yeah, while doing missions with other characters, I also unlocked, yeah, red orbs, and I decided to just pump a load of, red orbs into buying blue orbs, and some other things. We'll get there. Because, it's a collective save file, so everybody, you know, all your upgrades and like Proud Souls and Red Orb items are shared between characters. Sorry. So, I bought some upgrades for Nero. Let's get Roulette Spin. Definitely need like an air combo booster. Blue Rose I've maxed out like I wanted. Sorry. Oh wait, no, we don't have enough for max act. That's probably what we should do. Cat, get your butt out of my microphone, please. Okay. So yeah, between playing as other characters and getting some resources, and like replaying some levels as Nero, yeah, we have like collective equipment and items between characters. So now we are bulked up and able to like, you know, get some stuff. So oh, that's right. Right, you hit it and you build up power. And now that's what we need in order to, like, break through stuff here. Sorry? Wasn't there a thing in the corner? Up. Ah. There we go. So yeah, now just having like new combos. We got amped up health. That'll just like help us out. You know, more Proud Souls for like more weapon upgrades. And playing as some of the other characters just for fun. So, you know, it helped, you know, messing around. I had some free time, but not enough time to like really record. So I decided to like play some missions as some of the other characters and yeah, get rewarded for it. That's what I loved about Devil May Cry 4 is that like anima memories. Yeah, that's what I loved about Devil May Cry 4. Just like the variety in gameplay with all these characters and just sort of like the collective like ability to grow stronger with all of them. Oop. This seal is quite peculiar. The magical power within is palpable, but there is no hope of controlling it. Just thinking. 4 gyro beds in the room. Yeah. We gotta find one gyro blade and bring it down there, or at least we can... Was it down here there was one in the fireball? Nope, wasn't here. We don't need to fight everything. Okay, we can find... Oh, almost. Okay, whoops. Alright, a little fiddly with, like, this puzzling, but we're getting somewhere. Whoops, camera. Now hold on. Is the other one at the other end of this room? Okay, that just seemed... There's gotta be something there, right? Sorry, running around. Oop, trying to think of where to go. There we go. Hell yeah. So explosive. Again, Nero just has like so much weight to his abilities. Damn, that was almost awesome. Right here. There we go. I was gonna say, keep it going. Oh, just for a extra mission. I mean, that's still something. Should be easy to do. Secret mission 2. Alley-oop. Successfully execute mid-air buster 5 times without touching the ground. Okay, I think we can do that. Mainly just keep spamming it. We lose a little height every time, but it works. Clear! Just a second, responding to something real quick. Paying attention. Okay, that was just an extra thing, but you know, now we've done it. And that actually might have been useful. Aha! Whoops. Yeah! Kind of got a little too distracted. Got a little too distracted, so I lost some red orbs, but it's fine. Alright, but that was our 4th top that we needed. So now we bring these all down. Hopefully they're still saved where they were. Alright, there we go. That one's in spot. I bet the other one. 3 statues. Okay, maybe if I put it in place. I hope that seal is still busted. Good. Okay. I just didn't complete the process. Nope, we broke the thing. Oh, you know what? Okay, so we do need that to... Hold on. Little detour with this. Good, it's even lining up pretty well. I was thinking, you can see on the map that there's, like, something behind that, like, this piece of glass. Maybe we'll open that up somehow, or... Nope, this is what we're supposed to do. Whoops. Overzealous. No? Guess not? Well, okay. Never mind, I was so sure. Slight detour. And an orb for our troubles. Okay, a little bit of puzzly. I forgot how fiddly it kind of was, but it's still kind of cool. It's neat. It's different. Well, this is something.
This blizzard must be these demons.
I'm gonna have to interrupt, ladies. As much as I don't want to, this needs to stop. As these are just bleeding red orbs. Whoa, Jesus! Forgot about that. It's like, I don't remember this being... Okay, clever. It's like an angler. Does that mean the angler was, like, fiddling with themselves, or...
So this is what they really look like. Cut me some slack. Just not big on toes. I'll finish this quickly. It's gonna scar me for life.
I was gonna say, gotta find like its angler bits. You can see there's strings now that I'm paying attention to it. Damn it. Damn it. I'm like pressing buttons trying to like bash my way out of it. Okay, I was wondering if we could like follow up like with the big like fire centaur guy. There we go. A little clumsy, but we got it. At least I don't have to worry about damage in this one for my rank. Sorry.
That's exactly what I think.
Come on, it's just nasty. Wait, did he say brothers?
Sorry. No.
Oh, that's fair. Now I've got to fight a whole herd of these things.
Bad.
Sorry, pal. We're closed.
Ruvazlaska corpse, part of the dangling feeler used by the demon Baal. Those who take it up and find a new source of power. Nope, oh, wrong way. Took a bit of a beating, but we survived. Wait, where are we going? Oh, this way. Alright, a little fiddly with the, like, exploration, but we're doing just fine. Just keep it going. 2 more missions, and then we'll have a Devil Trigger. So, looking forward to that. Trisagion. Trisagion? Open the Wing Talisman. As if I need something to worry about, but Max Act would be a good one. You know, we'll save it for Max Act, and then we'll have to, like, build up to... Actually, we can get a shot of Exceed. Yeah. Really using up my, Proud Souls and making everything go up. But we can also refund our skills, too, so we can mix and match if we need to. I keep forgetting about that, but that's also, like, such a nice feature. It's something that the reboot also does. Sorry, I'm all like coffee and crack. Kind of like an updated, like, Scissor Sister or whatever they were. Is there anything around here? Nice. Not being very considerate of the dead here, but, you know, they're dead, so they won't mind. Yeah, you really need to break stuff to make the most out of the red orbs in this one, but, or at least for your rank. Ah! I forgot that your arm also does that. Non-violent resistance. Raise the stylish rank without using attacks? Yeah. I think I would need something like a table hopper for something like this, so I'm not really equipped for this. Yeah, and I'm not going to swap out skills for it, so we're fine. We got plenty of health. We're, like, jacked up, dude. Whoops. I'm not doing good. There we go, another one. 10. Okay. Manipulate the gyro blades and raise everything. Okay. Whoops. Oh, damn it. Okay, so it's all in this area. Sorry. I was thinking that, I was thinking, like, or maybe there's other ones in other area. No. Please tell me. Damn it. Oops. Well, hold on. Oh, wait, no. One there. I was gonna say, based on the, snapshot, or, like, the teaser. Basically just a mastery exam. Booyah. Sorry. Hell yeah. Alright, here we go. We're doing pretty good. No, I didn't mean to do that. I was like, it's still glowing. Does that mean there's something else around here, or is it just glowing because we're near that thing? Does it still glow even though we've beaten it? Jesus, sorry. I was just say that better stay straight. I was kind of worried it fell off for a second. Wee! Whoop. Oh, right. Okay, hold on. I remember now. Okay, felt like that took longer than it needed to, but we won. You see if there's anything that breaks. Yeah, Nero mainly gets just like a wing talisman. Talisman made of crystallized angel wing. It can simulate a divine response in specific equipment. Yeah, Nero kind of gets like his Metroidvania abilities, but it's just mainly for doing, you know, the critical path. So now kind of like we got those jumpy platforms that, you know, we saw like in Devil May Cry 3. Oh, that was just like a secret red orb cache. Sweet. There's like another one. Wait a second. I'm trying to think. Maybe we activate that differently. I'm trying to time the thing. It's like hit the left trigger to do like the charge up, and like that's hard to do. Like they even say it's like it's got to be perfect. Hold on. Whoops, missed it. Dash shoot. That's something. It's like, can we get that now, or is that a thing for later? Alright. Maybe that's a thing for later. I don't remember. Even if it's not, best to do is just keep going forward. This isn't like a 1 or 3 where it's like, I feel like I gotta be like, try to be meticulous and then give up on being meticulous because it's so tough. Where it's just like, I feel like strong right off the bat. There we go. Come on. Smoking. Yeah, smoking 6 style. Ah. And then they got knocked down to brutal. It's fine. We still did good. Thinking... Okay. We don't need to fight everything. Just get back to the center room. The wing talisman is vibrating. It must be reacting to something in this room. I wonder what it could be. What could it possibly... And I want to break every chair. I can't remember. Isn't there like a mass, like, destroy objects button or something? Or some kind of ability? Hold on a second. Can't quite reach her. I don't know if I'm forgetting something or I'm doing something wrong. Okay. Oh. Oh. Wait. Sorry. I beg your forgiveness, Your Excellency. Okay, I was wondering if by doing that... Trying to figure out if I can jump up there. Okay, moving on. We don't need it. Making progress here. Sorry. Sorry, I was muting my mic to cough a lot. Still might do it.
You have awakened. My men are currently pursuing
Sorry.
Dante. It is only a matter of time before his location is revealed.
He came to us. It was fortunate I was able to participate in the Ascension ceremony.
His Holiness. You look magnificent.
Don't patronize me.
You sent that cocky kid Nero to find Dante?
You question my command.
I was gonna joke. Of course I do!
Should he stumble upon my research facility?
Our priority is to capture Dante.
Why, you...
Greater,
Yes, Your Holiness.
gather everyone. I must ease their minds on this matter.
Of course.
So yeah, we got this like I don't want to say stuttering weirdo because that adds connotations to the stuttering itself. No, this is like weird, like, you know, researcher who's acting up and being weird. And you know, despite being shot in the head by a demon gun, is Ebony and Ivory even a devil gun, or is it just like a normal pistol? Either way. Yeah, trying to do that just after an attack. That timing is hard. Don't have enough for exceed. Reach the true power that resides within. Resurrection. Alright. Sorry, focusing up. Getting distracted by text. Oh, there's a glowy thing. Whee! We kind of just curved into it. Can't control it. By your hand, you cannot break your clasp. The power lies in another's grasp. Yeah, we can't do those with Nero. I'm sorry, I'm all sniffly and gross.
Damn it.
Damn you. There we go. I love that. Just like, you know, hitting them with like a fully charged Red Queen and then just like blasting them away. You know, just making them an explosive that you knock into other things. Oop, wrong way. Hold on. Concerning life and death in this hell, we are the ones who weave that spell. Sorry. I'm finishing up this text. If moving forward is what you intend, then guide your other self to the door is what we recommend. And now your fate we decide. Strike us, or your progress will be denied. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. It's like, you know, basically it's a board game, and I can't remember how you can game it. Yeah, I feel like depending on the color, it's, you know, a different thing that can happen. In this case, enemies. Not doing the most exciting combos, but you who grasped the die will with Devil Hand, your fate is sealed by the die's command. No matter what fortune you hope to receive, with your devilish touch, unknown fate, the die will weave. I don't know. No, yeah, that was just a prize pack. Gold orb. We already maxed out on gold orbs, though, because since I replayed the same level over and over again. Damn it. Yeah, I don't remember if there's a way to, like, game this system or what. Either way, I enjoy this fighting. Ah, damn it. Okay. Yay! Now if I had that one ability that increased my red orb radius, or my orb collection radius. Shortcut. Damn it. Got you. You can't get away from me. There we go. That feels good to land. He's still dying. Oop. Trying to respond to a text real quick and then I'm getting attacked. Sorry. Game distracted. Now, like, I got people texting me. Ah, damn it. Okay, I figured that was the end one. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's a way to game that or what, but, you know, kind of a little novelty thing. Although I know I do remember, like, when people talk about this game in, like, video reviews, that this section is always brought up as a negative. But I think that's also the end of the chapter, so, you know, if you're gonna have a gimmick for the chapter... Sorry. that's Virgil's sword. What a weird thing.
So, you've come. Just as I'd expected.
Who the hell are you?
Who voices him again?
I'm Agnus.
Right.
Working in secrecy. Very few are privy to my existence.
Funny. To figure an order official out for a stroll in a hellhole in a place like this.
Hellhole? Watch your words!
The hell?
Just as foul-mouthed as I had heard, the rumors proved true. As were the new ones concerning your demise.
Don't you think that's a little harsh? Killing me because of the way I talk?
Damn. Not cool, Nero. Pretty inoffensive action. Pretty offensive, actually. Sorry, looking up. TJ Storm. I think he's more of a live-action actor, I think. But he voiced, I can't remember his name now. I just saw it. The guy from... One of the guys from Dead Rising. The first one. And, let's see. Oh, what was it? One of the bad guys in the Berserk movies.
Followed Dante. It was Credo who brought you here.
Dante? You mean the man that killed His Holiness? What the hell's going on here?
I don't have to answer to you, for you are already as good as dead.
I beg to differ.
Sorry, trying to do something. Yes, that seemed pretty obvious what I'm up to. Carrying on. Being unsubtle, it's like, right, that was a loud noise, but it's fine. Oop. Right, this is kind of like a boss fight with... Ah. Damn it. Damn. Couldn't get off the ground in time. I'm just like spamming, not really I'm just spamming, not really thinking. Damn. Shoot! Keep alive, Nero! This would be a really embarrassing time to use the gold orb. There we go.
That's the much power.
Well, what do you think?
Look who's talking, jackass. Answer my question. What the hell's going on here?
How profound. It's magnificent.
Okay, did you even hear me?
If you want answers, then I shall give them to you. It has only been a few years since I began this research. Could we isolate and bind demonic power? It could enable us to conquer the world. And that is the wish of His Holiness.
What a crock. as well ditch the efforts, pal, because His Holiness is dead.
Oh, if only you knew.
But His Holiness has been reborn as an angel.
An angel.
And soon, so shall I.
Uh-huh. Ow. Dick move.
See, but just a small fraction of my research has yielded. Look how beautiful this white armor stands. You have no idea the hardship.
I've already banged up a bunch of those things.
One armor come to life. I had to capture and control countless demons to harness their souls. Summoning them alone was almost an insurmountable task.
Summoning? So it was you who made the gate.
Yes, the Hell Gate.
Oop.
I
I'm paying attention, just things beeping.
reference and substitution for the real gate, but after utilizing an extremely powerful devil's arm. It proved sufficient.
What the hell are you talking about?
You should rest. Soon.
Yeah, Nero, as our new protagonist, Nero's not used to just having swords jammed into him like Dante. Not even a euphemism, like seriously.
And that arm.
It's mine.
Never.
Got my cat. Come on, you want to sit down? There you go.
Take him out.
Sorry.
Run!
Fight or flight's kicking in, and I'm choosing fight. Oh. I remember that form is just like, oh, this is when he got unveiled? Look at him. Look at the big moth boy.
How? Not even I could succeed in restoring it.
Clearly you didn't have hacks. Some overlap with another, white-haired boy we know, in blue. Seems pretty obvious now. Seemed pretty obvious back then, I just never picked up on it. Hey, I'm not dead. Neat. Didn't expect that.
should get back to headquarters. If what Agnes said is true.
They're gonna flip when they hear about this. Yamato. A sword imbued with tremendous magic. It unleashes the light and power within Nero. And there we go. We got Devil Trigger with Nero. What is glowing? Oh, just stuff there. And yeah, like, Devil Trigger, and we basically got, like, a Susanoo form, which is cool. And I'm trying to remember, because me and a friend talked about this, because, yeah, we were like, this was a long time ago, but we talked about, it's like, he's basically got Susanoo now. It's like, I wonder which came first. And I think, like, this game released, like, a week before Susanoo was first unveiled in Naruto. So it's like, you know, parallel thinking. It just happened to work out. If I recall, like, it was a very, like, short time between them. But obviously not enough time for, like, one to mimic the other. It was just, like, very funny timing. I go, man, right, Itachi versus Sasuke was in, like, 2008, I think. Man. Anyways, if I recall correctly. I just remember we made the comparison, and we were wondering, like, did they, one or the other, rip each other off? And it's like, no, definitely not. But it just, like, the timing was funny. But so, yeah, we got Nero, who's got special powers and can, you know, who's got a special power, or who's got, like, increased powers, and his devil arm resonates with the Yamato specifically. Maybe it's because they're to have devil associations. Maybe it's something more, you know, obvious and direct, which, yes, it's the latter. And I never put that together. Never put that together. Damn, really? There's, like, an air dash ability. I wonder if I need that to, like, cover that distance. Okay. We'll move on. I was gonna say, I guess the level's not over yet. We're still going. I want to finish this level up, and then we'll wrap up for right now. Well, then I'll just put in a pause, and then the long play will continue. We don't need to watch that. I'm trying to look at that. Is that Beowulf, or... Is he alive or dead? It looks like his soul's been completely sucked out. I'm just trying to think of what I could do there. I was thinking, like, maybe if I turned on, I want to keep calling it Susanoo. Maybe if I turned on Susanoo there, maybe something would happen. I don't know. Just thinking of it, like, energy. Light orb. Just want to try something real quick. Now that I built up a little bit. Probably nothing. I'm just curious. No? Okay. I was just thinking, it's like, maybe there's something we can do to interact with it? Oh, do we have to punch something? Yeah, whatever. We're moving on. I don't need to run back for that. There we go. Have to, like, get to a statue or something to, like, see... Oh, I thought there was, like, an item there. It's just the spark from electricity. Oh. What's up, cat? Can you not put your snotty nose next to my microphone? Oop, here we go. Ah. Trying to get out of here. I was gonna say, I hope we gotta go this way. I was gonna say, the backtracking doesn't start until later. This does not feel right. God damn it. Okay, I had to start the whole level over. I think I know what I did wrong. But, okay, well, but I also found a secret mission. That glowy spot by, like, the three, guys getting their souls ripped out. Yeah, this is what, it was for. I figured this would be easy. Okay, you know what? Never mind. We're not doing this anymore. Okay, I think I know what I did wrong. Maybe? But, okay. I definitely don't have to go back that way. Although I'm trying to remember where it was that I had to go. I think it was out here, actually. Because there was, like, a bridge we could open, I think. I'm just trying to remember exactly where it was. Yeah, here. Because we opened this bridge a while ago. We had a whole cutscene, and I completely forgot. So, this is where we had to go. I just completely screwed up, and just, like, you know, all the way through. Yeah, just went the complete opposite way. It was faster and more efficient to just restart the level than to, you know, go back, all the way back. I figured that was the end of the level. But now, all new biome. Sorry.
Must be the effect of the gate. Sorry, kid. This is gonna have to wait.
That was weird.
How much could he really know?
All right. Yeah, that was a bit better. Well, I probably missed a lot of orbs, but oh well. Okay, but now, carrying on, we'll go a bit farther. Start and stop, however it goes. Because we're, with that, as I recall, we're about halfway through Nero's, like, first half of the game. I don't know.
Knew it all along.
Phrased weird.
How dare you raise your voice in the presence of His Holiness?
That arrogant kid possesses
I'm
demonic power.
ripping up.
Absurd.
Absurd. Don't play me a fool. Is he not your subordinate?
I'm ripping some of my shirt. There's like a hole in the sleeve.
It's your fault. It's your responsibility.
Traitor. Yes, Your Holiness.
Chill the hell out.
Can you apprehend this boy?
Sorry.
If that is your wish. Though who will then track Dante?
I will find Dante.
You can guarantee his capture then?
Absolutely.
I'm sure that'll be a fun interaction.
It's good to see Your Holiness has recovered.
Damn, what a waste of a character. Sorry. The more I see her, it's like, damn, mysterious and cool. It's a sure shame what's gonna happen.
And the completion of our savior.
But she remains almost a stranger to us all.
Which will only concern us should a situation arise. As for her identity, I have already investigated. Now,
She'll find Dante all right, very easily.
find us Nero and Yamato and bring them back to me.
That's a good lad.
As you wish, Your Holiness.
That menace, Nero, appears to be quite close to Kratos' sister, Kyrie. More than once, he called out her name.
Ooh, how scandalous. Alright, mission 7. The She-Viper. Proceed through the forest of ruin. First, let's power up. Because, yeah, now purple orbs are available. And, yeah, my devil trigger is already high. Because, by playing as another character with, like, Virgil and Lady that have devil trigger, like, a form of devil trigger, it put their thing on the board. And so I could start upgrading it right away. So, you know, scandalous. Yeah, definitely going to crank that up another notch. And then, yeah, one more purple orb and 2 more blue orbs. And Yamato. Maximum bet. Just special charged, like, onslaughts. We're gonna get Trigger Heart. Definitely. Might as well get Exceed level 3. Probably should save up and get my orb increase range. Okay. Kicking it off. Yeah, so now Devil Trigger will last a little bit longer. Just easy upgrade. And yeah, we've got it, like, pumped up. Just looking around. As again, now we're in like a new jungly biome, so that's kind of neat. We can't climb the fountain. I was just wondering in case there was a thing. Sorry. Spit up a bit of gunk. They didn't seem like a problem by themselves, but now they can join onto other enemies and be more of a problem. A strange tree blocks the path. Okay. Guess yeah, I noticed there was a bit of glass. I say, yeah, this isn't even one we can do. Keep that in mind. Whoops. Jittered a little bit, but we're fine. I remember this section. I remember this section in my head because you fight a lot here, but I'm trying to remember if it was cool or not. Oh. Whoops. Oh, we landed on the thing. Cool. Whoop. Damn it. Trying to remember. Right, that was the deal with this. I mean, kind of a neat novelty section. Whoop! Oh, Jesus, that was close. Oop, oop, oop. Oop. I think that was enough fragments for a hole. No, god damn it. Okay. Maybe this was annoying. I got one of my cats. I don't know if you can hear her breathing in my microphone, but she's like watching pretty intently. Like not like attacking the screen, but she's just like she's interested in what's happening on screen. Try this again. Oh, I suppose now they're all dead, and now we don't have to worry about it. Okay, this goes on for a bit. There we go. Could have been real easy. I don't know if I just bypassed something or what, but we're going. Wow, wow. Come on, everybody in the fight pit. Ooh, damn. Just ripped it to shreds. Pop. Jeez. Ew. Oh, we're running. We're dashing. Having that run ability certainly helps. I mean, if you didn't, that'd probably be a tense situation, but we can just view. Hold on a second. Thought I saw something pop up. There we go. Those are at least fun to beat up. They're very malleable. Freaking thing thrashing around, messing up my combo. Do we get another health upgrade? No, we'll save it. Because if they're dropping that at us, you know, we must be at the end of the level. There we go. There's even like it's not an obelisk, but like tablet or whatever. Wait. You're the one who threw them at me. What are you, a Quokka? I don't know if that's actually true about them. I learned that from Critical Role.
Your insignificant insults have no effect on me, though I will tear your body to shreds.
Yeah, I remember this boss, Echidna. At least I remember the name. Damn. I'm just hitting buttons in case they do any more. I wonder if you do like those grabs or interactions in Devil Trigger if they happen to do more damage. There we go. Keep it up. And like Virgil, you can spam like the light blades or whatever. So if you like hit the attack button and hit the if you hit the attack and the gun button at the same time, you just like do a barrage of things. Haha! Oh. Certainly doing wonders for our style. Yeah, I don't know if that grab did any bonus for us, but... Or, you know, that grab in Devil Trigger.
Don't even think about it.
Shameful to be beaten by a
Bigby's hand!
Hey, don't step up if you're not gonna put up a decent fight. Didn't your mom ever tell you not to litter?
Oh, well, maybe she didn't. Sephirotic fruit, one of Echidna's seeds. This fruit is the fruit of her womb holds the power that binds together demonic plants. Cool. It seems as though the Sephoric fruit is in harmony with that strange tree. I mean, we did pretty good. I mean, like, we got like triple S a couple of times in that. Oh, Devil Trigger was still on. Again, don't know if Devil Trigger increased the damage of that grab, but hey, we tore it up as wild as that got. I know I made the comparison. It's just like, Nero kind of has like a Metroidvania aspect going on. Not really. It's not what it is. It's not even like in the other Devil May Cry games where it's just like you go back to, well, you go back through old locations, but it's like in a more like straightforward way. Yes, it still counted. First S rank, all from that stylish. I'm just thinking, like, what do we do? Next mission or mission menu? Next mission, what? Mission 8, Profession of Faith. Embrace the light to escape the forest. What did I want to upgrade again? Oh, no, I wanted to get the orb attractability. That's just useful. At this point... Oh, I see what it's talking about. Didn't I buy Exceed 3? No, I did not. Did I not? Guess what I did. Oh, no. I messed up. Oh, I messed up my thing. Shoot. I thought I was being clever, and it's just like, well, can we auto for the rest of our things? No, now I messed up. Now I don't have the abilities I want. Or some of them. Let's get the maximum bet back. Okay, I forgot about that. So, you know, if you want to offload... And we'll get that last purple orb next. So, you know, you can just, like, let the game decide what skill sets you want, which is kind of weird. It's like, buy upgrades and then just, like, get dished out what you have, but kind of odd. Not really necessary. We can just, like, pick and choose what we need, and there's customization. But at least you have that option. That's the thing, I like that there's customization, so it's just so, like, there's such a variety of skills, too, and, like, you know, some of them are pretty simple, but, like, some of them pack, like, a, you know, big punch if used correctly, and so it's just, like, you got so much variety in your moves, and, like, you can, if you don't like a move, swap it out and get your Proud Souls back, and it's, like, that's just so nice. We don't need to watch the cutscene. This is back where we were, but I think where we have to go. Whoops. That was definitely not correct. Ah, damn it. That one still got him. I thought I was being clever. It's like, well, head back that way. Nope, probably not. Is this the correct way? There's not many places to go. Or no, going through here, we loop back around. Okay. We gotta go back to that other patch of red trees. Now these armored lizard folk guys are back. Damn it. Oh, I thought that uppercut swing, like, sliced him in half. I go, that should reach, and it didn't. Where were we? Wait, no, we came from... Okay, that mini-map, actually, it's like, why is there a mini-map here? Actually, that's very nice just to know, like, where you came in from. I'm, like, not really taking that for granted, but it's been helpful. Okay, back in here in like this atrium or whatever you want to call it. It seems like the seraphathic fruit is somehow... Yeah. There we go. Okay, this is the gentle forest, yet those who treat her unkindly will fall into darkness. Those who do not wish for darkness should seek the light, for if not, all efforts will be in vain. Oh, so they'll follow the light this way? Like the opposite side of where the light is? That makes sense to me. What's up, dog? You want to go out real quick? Hold on a second. Nope, I'm guessing I did something wrong. Or maybe this is the correct path? This is kind of like in Devil May Cry 1. Hold on, dog wants out real quick. Okay, back, continuing on. Got a little distracted. after the dog came back in. Oh, okay, it did die. Again, I don't know if that was the correct path or what. This is the gentle... Oh. Well, this light's on, so we go this way, maybe? I'm not sure exactly if this is... Oop. Oh. Well, now that light's on. If you want to leave the forest, do not fall in darkness, but rather treat her kindly to proceed. Where there is light, there must be shadow, but shadow leads only to darkness. I feel like you're giving me hints because I'm getting it wrong. The light of the sun, which shines on all creation, illuminates a clue leading to our future. Keep darkness behind you and proceed straight ahead. Okay. So... I feel like... Hold on. Okay, the statue is showing us, is pointing. Okay, maybe not. I was so sure, it's like, I got it! It was like that one mission in, like, Uzumaki Chronicles where it's just sort of like, the Torii Gate or whatever. It's like, the angle of the shadow or whatever it was. I'm trying to remember, it's been a long time. Well, straight. Oh, wait, or has it got to be the reverse of where it's pointing? Because light of the sun. Okay, it's got to be reversed from where it's pointing, so it should be this way. Okay, that was easy. I just misunderstood what it was going for. Oh, shoot. Oh, God damn it. Wait, that's back to Echidna. I go, what's down here? Oh, shoot. Nope, not that way. God damn it. How'd I screw that up? Okay, just run, run, run. Sorry, go like, oh, let's drop down here, see what's up. Oh, shoot. Now we gotta hike quite a bit to get back to where we should be. I was thinking. It's like, there's gotta be something over here, right? Skyscraper reached the goal. Bars is up. Okay. Gotta time our things right. Shoot. Oh, come on! You know what, forget it. We don't really need to do these. Even though we only need one more, forget it. I'm already wasting too much time because I screwed up. All this extra running for no reason. That's on me. Gotta do this again. That's on me, my bad. At least we know what we're doing. That was just still so stupid of me. Okay, back. We are not jumping down there again. We still like 5 minutes for nothing. I don't think I'm even exaggerating when I say 5 minutes. I want to jump down there in case. I'm just gonna keep moving. Grand Album Bridge. Album. Sorry. Getting tired and stiffly. We're almost at a wrap-up point. At least for, I should say, a pause. Credo, you old so-and-so.
That's a look you shoot your enemy.
Exactly.
Okay. Well, then let me ask you this. What exactly is the Order after? And who the hell is Dante? You do not demand answers from me!
Bro, uncool of you. Not dope.
Back down. I don't want to hurt you. I won't do that to Kitty.
Hurt me? You don't get it, do you?
What's up, dog? You can wait. I think we're in a boss fight.
You too.
I have been chosen to take the next step in evolution.
I've evolved so much my mouth doesn't move.
More than just human. I am an angel.
Wrong, Credo. All that you become is a demon.
As captain of the Holy Knights, you are now about to arrest the wish of His Holiness.
Uh-huh. Whoop. Getting distracted by the dog. Hold on. Just a second. He's basically just like an upgrade of one of those like white knights. Meant to like roll. Now would be a good time for Table Hopper if we had it. Damn it. I'm trying to brute force him like other bosses, but shoot. Ah, damn it. I'm doing all the wrong moves. Sure. That was stupid of me. I don't know what I did. It's like first death, and I feel like I'm finally getting it. I gotta like counter him with my devil arm, and I kept messing up and getting too antsy. Yeah, maybe if I had, like, a Table Hopper or something, just be able to really mix it up. God damn it. There we go. That was clumsy of me. I just could not get him down. But we got it. Yeah, that's what I should have done the whole time. More blocking with the Devil Arm to knock his shield away.
Not yet. I'm not finished.
Bro, I think you are. Maybe it's best for you to just chill.
Your strength has increased.
Now we got another cat bumping my mic. Can you move, please? I don't need you to be a pop filter. I was gonna kill him, I swear. I was just gonna make him wish he was dead.
No, wait. This isn't what you think.
Why? Why did you do this?
It was our intentions to protect you from the truth. Nero is a demon.
Son of a...
Cat,
I have no intentions of
I'm petting a cat and the dog's getting jealous.
yet. Though it would appear your attachment extends beyond friendship.
She has nothing to do with this. Let her go!
Agnes! How dare you use my sister? This is my fight, and I will finish it. Let her go.
His Holiness predicted your defeat, and so ordered that your sister be utilized.
What?
If you want her, then come and get her. For I cannot guarantee her fate.
His Holiness. Use Kyrie.
Where's he taking her? Back to headquarters?
I'd assume so. Nero, we must set aside this battle until I find out the truth of this.
I mean, simple enough. I didn't want this in the first place. These angelic designs are kind of cool, though. Ouch. Aegis Shield. Shield once held by Credo. Those who take it up will find a new source of power. Okay, I was going to say, end the level. Cat, what are you doing? Stop it. Yeah, well, probably just screwed up my time with all my running around and bonus and penalty gold orb. Yeah. Okay, fair. Cat, stop it. Okay, come on. Okay, I got dog. Cats want to interrupt and the dog wants out again, so we'll continue this in a bit. Okay, continuing on. It's been a couple of days. I haven't had time to record and follow up on this long play, but I've had time to play a little bit. And so I've been playing as Virgil and Lady for a couple of levels and making some progress. So, grinding out some stuff, getting Proud Souls, continuing on with the main game. No, yes, that's correct. Sorry. I was thinking, like, wait, we were only on level 9? Oh, wait, yeah, we were only on level 9. Or now level 10. For you, locate the captive Kyrie. Yeah. Isn't there much to power up right now? Okay, hold on. Because we still got... Might as well save up for the Maxiamato. Table Hopper would probably be a good thing to have on hand. Okay, anyways. But yeah, maxed out blue orbs and purple orbs. So there we have it. So just continuing on. Yeah, I love the connected save files in this with all the characters. It's been so fun. Playing as Virgil and just going nuts with all his stuff and being able to play a couple or a level in Legendary Dark Knight, which is just insane at the amount of enemies you have to deal with. But we're making good progress here. Oop. Well, at least they're not yelling at me, so. Whoop. Stronger one on the, closer to Credo than anything. Whoop. Hold on, let's kick this off with a bang. Woo! Did we just suplex? Oh, we suplexed him and drop kicked him. Again, playing as Nero is so much fun. I forget, revving that up does so much. And, it's timing it, but I like that Red Queen and, Red in... Oh, it still uses it up. But I like that Red Queen and Blue Rose have, such, powerful charge abilities when you really get them going. Hold on. Let's start off with... shoot! And then... there we go. And also playing through some Virgil levels, he's also got like his own things that you can break. Just checking. He's also got like things you can break, or you know, some of those like statues to bust down. And so it's like brand new blue orbs. So, you know, got quite a bit going for me. Oh, I thought that was another blue shard, and it's like, oh, damn. Oh, it was right there. Sorry, trying to keep that revved up. Come on. It's like waiting for an elevator. Just trying to make sure I'm still revved up. Saving it up. Like, you're supposed to build that up while you're fighting, but you gotta time it in so perfectly. Like, I don't think I've even pulled it off yet. Oh, and I missed it. Yeah, it's like, it's why the flame, like, builds up, just like using those, like, big flaming exceed moods, or exceed, is it? Whatever. And just, like, we got different levels of that. Hourglass key. This place makes some weird stuff. It's like they've been hiding, like, strange tech all over the place. Key of Cronus. Possesses the dense magical power. Possesses a dense magical power. Needed to manipulate the very fabric of space and time. Nope, we came from there. My bad. That's fun. So, you know, like, Nero's isn't so much, like, exploration or anything, but it is still just, like, neat little set pieces and stuff like that. Can't access that one. I'm gonna get really particular about doing that, even though it's not necessary. But this feels like a fighty elevator. Oh, I was like, I'm waiting for more. Oh, okay, I see. I'm like, I wonder where this leads. Oh, okay. I bet we're gonna have to refight. Okay, no, they're being nice to me. Damn it. Whoops! Jesus Christ! Woo. Almost got to S with that. Now red orbs are basically useless, though, because we have no use for them. Like, if you don't want to use items, you simply don't buy any. That's fun. I think that's what you're supposed to use Quicksilver for in the third game. Neat. Yeah, but now red orbs don't have a use. I don't even need them to buy gold orbs because I think I have max gold orbs still. Well, no, I used up one earlier. Oh, there's another. Or no, that was a whatever. Either way, there's like no use for red orbs right now unless you want to just like buy. Oh, I can buy a gold orb. Don't really need them, but having 3, so if I die, because if you don't want to use any other item to not like incur a penalty, we're kind of at like near peak of our strength. It's just all about time and skill management. Which, you know, not that I'll really try to get S rank on every mission, but if there's a game I'd do it in, it'd be this one. Like, this and the Devil May Cry reboot were the games I was closest to doing, like, super well on.
What have you done to Kyrie?
Why don't you check and find out? But don't expect me to be as easy on you as I was last time.
If I have to kill you to save Kyrie.
Don't even tempt me, bug boy. Hold on, can I charge up real quick? Nope, never mind, fine. Whoop. Oh, he healed? Sorry, my fingers are going all over the place to like land some of these hits. Like, I'm hitting the attack and the square, or the attacking gun button at the same time to try and like weave in some of these hits. Kind of like when you're playing as Virgil, or at least when I play as Virgil, so I can like fire off summon swords at the same time as you're attacking. And because I'm hitting those buttons at the same time, I'm not doing much to like diversify my actual like physical combos, but you know, whoop. Oh, I thought he was like summoning like giant mantis limbs or something from somewhere. No, he's just summoning enemies through portals. That's cool.
Is that all you got?
Then be better at it.
I think it's time to put you out of your misery.
Do you guys mind? I'm busy.
That's enough, Argus. Go and prepare for attack. Right away.
This has symbolism in the 5th game. Gosh dang it. Come on, Nier, where was the whole, like, stretchy throw your arm out? I kid. Son of a bitch! Instead of wallowing, get going. Let's go find her, buddy. And I've been meaning to bring it up, but yeah, Nero being voiced by Johnny Young Bosch. You know, like the was he the original? Yeah, the original Black Power Ranger. Ah, oh, wait, we should still get an S rank for this. Yes, sweet. And we get so many proud orbs for that too. Those are going to be very useful soon here. But yeah, Johnny Young Bosch, the original like Mighty Morphin's Black Ranger, right? But yeah, Ichigo in Bleach, just like the man, the myth, the legend, and fittingly, like, this was his debut in Devil May Cry, and then he went on to be the voice of Dante in the Netflix series, and he's great in that. But so no, it is funny that we have Nero voiced by Johnny Young Bosch. Like, yeah, again, going to Bleach, there's a lot of crossover. Mission 10, Wrapped in Glory, and the ambition of His Holiness. I don't think we really need to spend any proud orbs. Wait, wasn't the last one 10? No, that was 9. What am I doing? Anyways. But, so, yeah, like, there's some, like, fun voice actor overlap. Like, yeah, Johnny Young Bosch and his, like, love interest is voiced by Stephanie Sheh, who voiced, Hinata in Naruto, but also, Orihime in Bleach. So, you know, that's funny. It's kind of like how, the voice of Beast Boy, or Greg Sips, voices, you know, let's see. There are just, like, so many, like, times when, like, Greg Sips has voiced a character, and his love interest is voiced by, Ashley Johnson. It's like, Super Robot Monkey Team Hyperforce Go. Ben 10? Wasn't, Gwen voiced by Ashley Johnson at one point? I'm trying to remember. There was another one. Beast Boy and, Tara in Teen Titans. Howdy. Well, that ain't rootin' at all. I'm trying to remember, like, the line from, well, that's neither root nor toot. That's what it was. I was trying to remember the line from, Team 4 Stars, like, JoJo Part 3 in 6 minutes. Or whatever minutes. X minutes. You get the point. Get over here. Ah, son of a... Well, I don't know if that kills him, but... Damn. That would have been cool if it hit, but it definitely missed. Sorry, these stupid things happen to be, like, disappearing into a cage. What, can't drop down, so we gotta do it. Oop. Trying to slink in there before the camera changes. Whoops. Oh, wait. Whoops. We. No, wait, no. We can't break that. Whatever it is, it's got to be in there, but probably just some red orbs that we don't really need. Whoop. That would have been killer if I hit. I know that's like... That would have been badass if it worked. Love that. Slip. Whoop, okay. Shoot. I don't know if that reset it. Whoop! There we go. See what secret mission this is. Eliminate all the Timmara before the Scarecrow is taken over. Okay. Should be able to do that, right? Oh, come on. I was like, all right, they're all coming in. Oh, shoot. There's gotta be like some special thing we need to... Damn. Okay, he gets tackled and so... Alright. Oh. Oh, I thought he was dead. Grab it. Wish we could throw him into the propellers there. The key to Kronos beginning to vibrate in its resonance with the machine. Use the key of Kronos. Okay, I figured that was a given. I suppose like this one's more elaborate, so we gotta like have a set piece and just like, here's what you need to do. I was just thinking if there's anything up here. Wait, no, we came from there. Whoops. Okay, we're fine. Totally could have missed that. Do you mind? Oh, there's another guy. Come over here. There we go. I also realized, like, yeah, after you stab him, you can just, like, keep hitting, like, the grab button and just, like, keep jabbing him. The wing talisman is beginning to vibrate. Is resonance with the machine. Use the wing talisman. Oh, I was thinking like the thing we got from Kyrie? No. It's the other thing. Basically like Nero's depositing all of his items. Probably should maybe save that devil trigger for what's obviously going to be, like, more dangerous stuff coming up here. Ah, jeez. I'm stuck. Suplex! Drop kick. Love that so much. That is so funny. Okay. Again, there is so much, like, weight to Nero compared to, like, Dante and Virgil. That's not a bad thing. It just makes his feel so much different and so satisfying. Maybe this one will be better. Free running, or reach the goal without falling through the vanishing floor. This one, I assume, would be easy, but I suppose that depends on... Whoop. Whoop. Okay, that one was my fault. One more time. Let's give it another shot. Too bad it's not just like a quick retry button rather than having to like enter it again and do a whole thing. Oh. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize I'd be dead. No, wait, we can do that. Sure. I go, maybe we almost got it. No, we were straying farther from God's light. I saw. There we go. There we go. Even complete blue orb. Sweet. Okay, that one you kind of like better to take hits, but yeah, then that happens. Oh, does using a blue orb affect me when I... Okay, even in... Yeah, whatever. Or using a gold orb affect me even when I'm in a secret mission? Probably. Oh, well.
What took you so long? You. What are you doing here? Forget it. I don't have time for this. And neither do I. So I'll cut to the chase. I'm here for the sword. Your point being...
I'm adjusting. I'm taking my socks off. My feet are warm.
It was originally my brother's.
So?
Return it to me,
I don't know him.
and I'll let you go, kid.
That's I think you're blushing pretty pink when I kick your ass.
Helpful hint. Take a tip from the elders.
It'd be so cool though if now like a proper Dante fight. Oh, but anyways, no, it'd be kind of like a cool like fighting style, like if you saying Virgil? No, if Nero had like an alternate fighting style where he dual wielded Red Queen and the Yamato, that'd be kind of cool. Gee, freaking Stinger. Jeez. This is our freaking Nero fight, although I think we'll have an easier time. Come on, you got 2 guns, I only got 1 here, and I'm firing as fast as you. Damn. That was not very effective. Whoop. I was gonna say, I think he switched style on me. I even heard him say it's Swordmaster now. There we go. Now we're finally dealing some damage. Is that Quicksilver? Or is he using... Oh no, or was that Royal Guard? Oh, shoot. I lost track of myself. Yeah. Well, that was the... Forgot about gold orbs. Didn't mean to use 2 in the mission. That's gonna kill my rank, but oh well. Even despite everything, it still feels like he's playing with us.
You cooled off yet, kid? What's the matter? Why the glare?
You look as if you've just been playing me from the beginning.
That sword was used to separate our world from the demons. I can't have something of that kind of power floating around now, can I?
It's not floating around, it's with me.
Family.
I need this.
Sorry.
Then keep it. Now that you're calm and cool, keep going.
I can get a vibe on your heart, kid, and I'm starting to see the vision.
Hey! What's your name?
Nero. You're Dante, right? Not a bad name.
Neither is yours.
Damn that butt. But now's not the time.
That regal look suits you.
I dress to impress. Are you sure you
And I'm like, what?
Yeah, I figure he can bear the burden.
I know it's not my business, but this could get ugly.
Well, if the kid screws up, then I'll just have to kick his ass.
Yeah, and then that's the reveal. It's just like, oh, Gloria was Trish in disguise the whole time, and I think that's dumb. Like, not even like putting up with the, you know, it's like disguising yourself so well that she couldn't be recognized by like the Order. It's like, no, Gloria seemed like at least a cool femme fatale character, and then it just turns out to be Trish. She was just like, whatever. And you want to be like, why did Trish put on blackface? Trust me, you see so many of those discussions of people just like, it's not blackface, it's just a tan. It's like, her skin was pretty dark, bro. Why are you getting so defensive? Not really what it is, because like she does have like shape-shifting capabilities and everything. I just don't see why she had to, like, at all. Prevent the birth of a god. So yeah, it's like, that's just something I was always disappointed by. It's just like, it's like, okay, this, like, you know, yes, like a sultry character. It's just like, okay, obviously into her for the fan service reasons, but like mysterious, like, you know, is apparently trustworthy enough in this Order to go take on Dante. What's her deal? What's going on? She's in the inner circle. Who is this person? And it's just like, it's Trish. Okay, boring. Like, it'd be more fun if she was just like her own character. And you know, you could still make her own character, and it turns out she's like a traitor working for Dante. You know, it just feels unnecessary and dumb. Because it kind of goes into like, you know, I don't know, I don't want to say beef with Trish, but it's just like, Trish is kind of like pretty boring. Like, okay, she serves a purpose, like a thematic one, in the first game, then she doesn't do anything ever again. And like, it bugs me. Well, it's like, then it seems like she's got like a friendship with Lady, and that kind of comes up in other cutscenes. You know, since they're both playable characters, like something's going on. It's like, that's interesting, but then nothing happens with either of them because they both get shunted to the side. It's especially annoying in 5. Like, it sucks so much in 5 that Lady and Trish both get shafted. I mean, it's like, I don't really care about Trish, but it's like, you know, it's like, you got like this dynamic going on with like Lady and Trish, and how like they like came together and like kind of got dragged into this through Dante. So they got like that shared, I don't know, suffering, if you want to say it. And it's just like, you don't do anything with them, and it sucks. Anyways. Sorry, that's just a ramble on my own. So yeah, just like, Trish turning out to be Gloria is just kind of like a lame reveal, so it's like, man, whatever. I was gonna say, I think I got them both. So, sorry, that's just a ramble. Scratching my nose. I feel like there's something over there. If we jump off that ledge, maybe we can get to the other thing, but Moving on. We're opening shortcuts as we go. Proceeding alone is strictly prohibited. Okay. Thanks for your help. Oh. Now we don't need them. It's like red orbs. Well, I suppose red orbs does matter for our rank, but not really anything else. There we go. Oh. I guess we just had to step at a certain spot. Hold on. Damn it. There we go. Really figuring out the timing there. Another elevator, either to get back up easier, or is that just a different spot? Whoops. Oh, okay, sure. Sorry. Oh. How do we get back? Or I suppose, oh, that's all we needed to do. Later. The intense rock music going up an elevator. It's like, later. Jubileus!
Is it not beautiful?
I think we've got a difference of opinion on that one.
How unfortunate.
Again, Bayonetta only came out a year after this, and yet there's so much overlap. With the eyes of the world brought together, Jubileus will be reborn.
Is it not your wish to become one with her? Within the Savior, your mortal bodies will combine, melting into one to manifest and create his core. A thing of utter and pure beauty.
Go blow yourself.
I'm too old for that, I'm afraid.
I'm here to save you. Please trust me.
I'm afraid you are too late. But, although still incomplete, this is your chance to catch a glimpse of the true power of our Savior.
Kind of like turning like a Sparta like statue, kind of like Mundus's like form, or like, you know, Mundus's angelic form that he kind of had, like the giant angelic. You get my point. It's trying to, like, you know, we're fighting like a Sparta thing, and it's kind of like making allusions to Mundus. Just ragdoll this poor bastard. I forgot about this. Ooh! Oh, no, 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 no! Suppose this is just more efficient for our damage output. It's like his moveset's predictable. You'd think I'd dodge it efficiently. Oh, I was going to say, what more volume? We should have it. Oh, never mind. Okay, I was going to say. Second phase. Whoa! Or now he's just doing, like, that on top of everything else. Shoot. Freaking... Frick! Stop it! gonna say, this should be enough to finish him off. I was gonna say, if he still had a sliver of health, I'd be upset. Oopsie.
Held back by love. Such a shame. Still, I must salute a man who carries the blood of Sparta. While not in Dante's league, you still presented a harder fight than I'd anticipated.
Dante?
I had originally intended to absorb him into our savior. But circumstance presenting, I'd rather choose the option at hand.
Get it, hand, because of your... You get it. And yeah, also, like, straight up confirming now, it's just sort of like, oh yeah, you're Sparta lineage, somehow. And it's just like, oh damn, I wonder who that could possibly be. Again, it's pretty obvious, especially with Yamato's concern, and I didn't figure it out until 5.
We will be able to proceed to the final stage of our ultimate goal. You have betrayed us. Why?
Like a dingus.
Served the dream of a world you spoke of. The savior you preached of. But you used my sister, Kyrie, who has nothing to do with this. And that is beyond forgiveness.
Oh well.
How foolish. All that is needed is absolute power.
He's okay, maybe. Sorry, Trish, the jiggle physics are not going to make you more interesting.
Unfortunately, you did not anticipate a descendant of Sparta's blood. And because of this boy, you have been outwitted, and the savior will be completed.
I don't know. I'd wager this kid still got some life in him.
Like they just chucked him into the distance.
Escape is now impossible. The creation cannot be stopped.
Hey, kid! You giving up so soon?
My options are limited.
I'm trying, man.
So melodramatic.
Sorry.
Besides, if you die without giving my sword back, I'm gonna be pissed.
Then you do something about it.
Then come and get it.
What a punk.
I ain't even mad. Now you just gave me an excuse to have fun. There's a lot we gotta talk about.
I failed to save you.
This is more awkward when you read up that we are actually both from the same orphanage, so we're labeled as adopted brother and sister. Changes a lot of context.
I swear I'm gonna get us out of here! The
together, Gideon!
And devils never cry, so you know what? He's part human after all. Because that's the through line. You get the point. I was going to say, kind of like the Mundus statue. It's just all flesh on the inside. I suppose not all flesh, but, you know, roots. There's, like, a through line and, like, connection between Mundus when we fought him in Devil May Cry 1 and now this, like, Sparta bot.
Check it out. It's got wings.
Isn't that neat?
Mine shows terrible taste.
I forget who voices Trish in this. Because I think the actress obviously changed in the first game.
It's not complete yet, is it?
Get me a frickin' Band-Aid.
It's in his heart to save the world from chaos. He will begin by driving it out.
Now he has what he needs. Yamato.
Sparta used it to seal the Hellgate from the demon world.
Just looking. Danielle Bergio, if I'm getting the name right. And she voiced Trish in a couple other things like Marvel vs. Capcom and such.
That lies dormant beneath this city.
The sword that separates the human world from the demon world.
I think you, the son of the Dark Knight Sparta, are the only one who can stop the Savior now. Dante.
I'm getting paler.
Got a rep to live up to.
Looks that way.
Trish, you want to put him out of his misery? Yeah, sure. Wait, what?
Honor one last request. Save them. Kyrie and Nero.
You didn't have to put him down. He was already fading away. It's symbolic. I'm putting him to rest and showing him honor.
I'll do it. I wouldn't want to deny anyone their dying request.
I'll sweep the city.
I wasn't going to do it to begin with, but I guess I'll do it now, Baka.
Dumping this
You want
mess
to
up?
switch?
It's cool. Let's stick to the plan.
Yeah, again, just Dante being coy. He's just like, I guess I'll save the world. It's not like I was going to do that. Being very sincere about being a hero. Damn, didn't do that well. But, with that... Hold on, we'll wrap up in a little bit here.
Lend me your ears and fangs. Destroy this world so that the true utopia can be Judgment Day has arrived!
Hallelujah! Just waiting to see if it's in our cutscene or if it's going to be the mission menu. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's why those tablets are all over the place. They're just entrances for all these demons to come through. I knew I saw something. I'm here to save you, obviously. We're losing a church attendance number, so you know, this will help our ranks.
Has come for us to deliver us salvation. We must repent and rejoice, for the world has not yet come to an end.
I was gonna say, this is just raising some of the civilians too. Oops!
That's a solid performance for an old fart like you.
Alright. So now we're finally at the Dante portion of the chapter. Select costume. I think that's supposed to be like what Sparta, like, kind of like what he looked like. But anyways, we'll go with Rick Dante's default. Mission 12, a new beginning. Come to grips with the power of the legendary Devil Hunter. Whoops, press the button on wrong, but yeah. Don't need to get any items, but might as well. Nope, can't afford it. Doesn't matter. Skill up. And so yeah, we are at Dante. And so far, he's only got one weapon, but we got Rebellion again. We've got Ebony and Ivory and Coyote. He's got his Trickster, Swordmaster, Gunslinger, and Royal Guard styles, like before. Obviously, the Devil Trigger, definitely just, like, cramming that in. Getting that. Get the speed, get the orbs, might as well. Air hike, yeah. Might as well get an enemy step, nah. Okay, so yeah, well, it's pretty simple and straightforward. Get the Rebellion abilities, there's not that many. Styles, definitely get Trickster style, that was my go-to. Probably get Royal Guard. We'll just max that out. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even read it. Okay, anyways. And we will unlock more weapons as we go. We don't really need to upgrade the guns. All they have is charge attacks. Okay, we'll just call that for right now. But yeah, we're about to tear it up with Dante. So, you know, back in old shoes, let's see how he plays in this. It's been a while. I'm mostly familiar with Nero and everybody else. But yeah, we're continuing on here. I'm going to take a quick break and get something to drink. Okay, we're back. I'm trying to stay awake. I'm so tired and I want a nap, but we'll make pretty good progress here. As we gotta get used to Dante. But yeah, like, he feels kind of basically how he did in the last game. Kind of messed it up there. I suppose we can just move on. I was like, they're just going to keep coming. Well, this is sampling. But yeah, now we've cut to playing as Dante. As now we kind of gotta go back to front. Sorry. Playing a little, like, getting used to his tempo now. Now he feels like how he did back in 3. And, you know, like, it feels good. Like, you know, the right weight, the right movement and mobility. And now we're picking up some of Nero's stuff from before. Just a second. Sorry. A million distractions. God's power no longer resides here. Headquarters has begun to collapse. You have less than 10 minutes to escape. I saw the blue orb fragment hanging above the elevator. Okay, we better get out of here. Gotta find a way out. Yeah, just getting used to Dante's tempo again, because yeah, he feels, even just immediately, you can feel how much lighter he is compared to Nero. And since I've been playing as Virgil a lot, you know, how light he is compared to him too. But, like, you know, that's not a downside. Again, he plays like he did in 3, and it feels good. And now we just have, like, you know, the capabilities that originally weren't in 3, like the inherent style switching that, you know, at least in the form of the base game. There's no reason for me to not upgrade Swordmaster. At least it'd be good for combos. You just hold it? Okay. And, you know, since I'm playing on PS5, you switch styles and you hear Dante, like, scream over the the controller's microphone. Or a speaker. You get what I mean. Shoot. There we go. Sorry, getting used to Dante's play style, but we're getting there. But yeah, like, now that we've had the change... There we go. Key of Cronus. And now we're grabbing some of Nero's stuff that he had to leave behind. And, you know, now we got to make our way back through. So this was, like, some of what people complain about with this game is that, yeah, now... There was already kind of quite a bit of backtracking when you play as Nero. We don't need to. And now you play as Dante, and it's specifically backtracking. Now we got to go, like, run all through, like, the same levels, effectively, and get back to the beginning of the game. Which, I didn't mind that so much, because it was kind of, like... cool, like, you know, working your way, like, back to front to, like, get to, where Nero began as Dante, as he's kind of, like, you know, kind of, like, retreading, and so, like, some things, like, come together. Now, just, unfortunately, biggest thing, about Dante is that because, you know, he's Dante, he doesn't have, like, the devil arm. There we go, that's a great combo, though. Oop, now if I pull it off, right? Yeah, biggest thing we don't have, like, grab abilities like with Nero. So no easy counters or finishers, but again, Dante at least has, like, variety in his capabilities with all his his 4 main styles from the first game, and when we unlock them, new weapons, unlike Nero. There we go. Kind of looks like... Oh, is that just, like, armor? Okay. I wasn't sure. I thought he, like, activated Majin Devil Trigger somehow. It's like, how the hell did he do that? I was gonna say, and also I think running back through, like, this back half as Dante goes quick. I'm trying to remember. It's been a while. Oh. There's gotta be a purpose to that. Maybe if I actually read his abilities. Hold on a second. Block, air block. Release, air release, royal release. Oh, I see. So it's like you build up the royal guard meter. Is this just like like indestructible armor or something? Okay. So it's like depending on how much because you build up the royal guard meter like you did before, even though I didn't really do that much, and so you can pull off like special attacks with it depending on how much you had.
Yes. Are you familiar with them?
Hey, lady.
Sorry, religion and I don't mix.
It's a small congregation that gathers in the castle town of Fortuna. I guess the only people who would have heard of it are the ones who take interest in this type of thing.
Like you.
Exactly.
I was gonna say, I don't think that's Kari Walgreen anymore. I think that's Kate Higgins.
Well, from what I can figure, there's a lot of confusion surrounding them.
The story goes that Sparta served as the feudal lord of the city long ago.
That is definitely Kate.
People who live there today take these legends as truth and worship them, just like a god.
They worship a demon as a god?
Peaceful worship can't be condemned. But the real problem is the Order. Lately, they've been running amok, catching demons, and have even butted in on some of my jobs.
Maybe they're starting a zoo.
Not just demons. They've also been targeting devil arms, like the ones you have.
Okay, then, a museum.
This is mine now.
Well, what if their intentions are foul? And there's a diabolical plan behind these apparently random acts.
How are you not inherently concerned about
I have
this?
something to keep me occupied, and Trish. Things always gotta be complicated.
Sorry. Alright, end of our, like, tutorial mission with Dante getting to grips with his abilities. But yeah, so it's like Lady and Trish doing the actual work, taking things seriously. And it's like, alright, if you girls are wrapping me into it, I'll go check out, like, your doomsday cult. And, you know, kind of coming into focus about what's going on. And we see, like, an alternate version of that cutscene when we play as Lady and Trish, but, you know, the devil returns. Drive down the dragon that spreads its wickedness through the forest. I will power up. I don't really care about Swordmaster, so we're going to save up our Proud Souls for when we have, when we get new weapons. There's another good reason. The power of the Forest Master is preventing you from escaping. Not really sure where we're supposed to go, but we're going. That's blocked. Yeah, hold on. Let me look at Swordmaster skills. Because it's just like new combos, prop, shredder. Okay, just looking. So, you know, new combos associated with Swordmaster. I really should have, like, built up that up more in my, Devil May Cry 3. But, you know, I just like Trickster. Oh. It's teleporting us. Oh, can't break that. We just keep going. No, maybe not. Can't go that way? Alright, never mind. Then I guess we teleport around. Teleport around until we find the right path, I guess. Again, I mainly stick with Trickster just because I like the defensive aspect of it. Whoops. Where to go? Jesus, sorry. Dead end, so gotta find another way through. Adjusting my mic a little bit. Ancient Plaza. Wait, weren't we? No, this is a different spot. Tee-hee, I'm going this way. Come on, boys, let's dance over here. Okay, you guys are being mean. Whoops. I do miss, like, being able to grab enemies and just, like, pull them in, but having the teleportation with the, Trickster is, you know, a good substitute. Again, now getting used to Dante's tempo. Jeez. I swear I was feeling better. Lapis River. I know we're teleporting around randomly, but it's like, that seems like a pathway, maybe? Alright. I think just charged up, that did a lot of damage, but... I'm trying to think, like, you know, what's the best way to get there? Well, if we follow the puzzle from last time... Or will this lead us back to... No, wait, we couldn't access this until... whatever, let's find out. This place is pretty straightforward, so they gotta mix it up just so we can deal with Echidna. There we go. Got a drink before I started, but now I'm really hungry. Well, we'll carry on for a bit. Because at the end, I think this back, like, not even half, well, better part of a third is kind of what it really is. Half necessarily isn't 10 and 10. Jesus. All the goals.
Glad I got your attention. I was beginning to feel a little ignored.
You may jest, but the kindest fate I offer is to unify and spend eternity with a child of mine.
That's a spam risk. I'm not answering that. Come on, lady, not on the first date.
I think I'll pass. Though a fight every now and then does make life a little more interesting. Don't you think?
Alright, time to party. Maybe a little bit faster. Oh. Could time it a little bit better. There we go. Whoop. Pay attention. We're doing a thing. That didn't work out. Whoops. I don't know why I thought she was in a different spot. Her perspective messed me up. You know, when you daze a boss, you don't have a, you know, like a special like attack you can do like you did with Nero. I'm gonna freaking die. I mean, I got plenty of gold orbs if I need them. Getting used to his style. Maybe there's just like something I'm missing. But also, like, you know, first time fighting her, you know, we maybe don't have the best weapon for this. If I counter that with Royal Guard, I bet it would work out great. Whoop. Yeah, the thing is when we teleport up to her, this isn't really the ability to be using, oops, the weapon to just, like, be doing, like, aerial combos and everything. There we go. Sloppy, but we won in the end. Jesus Christ. Shut up.
I think that look suits you better. One down.
Okay, it is the gauntlet weapon or something. I'm trying to remember. I don't even remember a lot of Dante's weapons. I remember one gun. But there we go, a fisticuffs, and he's even got like an Optimus Prime visor. I suppose it's really a gas mask, so I'm overcomplicating it. But yeah, 1-inch punch. It's all in the hips. Jesus. I'm not trying to do that.
Two to go.
I suppose Gilgamesh, a devilish weapon that absorbs organic material and transforms it to steel. This weapon is capable of creating powerful impacts. Hell yeah. It's our version of Beowulf. Alright. Sorry. Don't mean to keep doing that. Didn't do that good, but, you know, we're fine. Because I've avoided a lot of fights. But yeah, as we're backtracking, before Forest of Ruin, get through as quick as possible. Kick. It's got like the Beowulf jump things, but it's like got that like combo attack that's kind of more like a Ifrit. Do I want to bother even putting anything into Gunslinger? Not really. Jesus Christ. Sorry, I didn't think I'd be coughing this much. Okay, we're getting into it though. Sorry, getting used to Dante's flow. I miss having, like, the grab ability from Nero already. That's, like, a big thing for him. But we're managing. I'm trying to even remember. Are there even 20 missions in this game? Sorry, the go-to is usually... God, those are weird. The go-to is usually it's 20 missions per game, even though, like, hit and miss. But so I'm like, I'm trying to remember. It's like, how many missions were in this? This feels like it'll be done in 15. I just don't remember. Oh, wait, I suppose... Never mind. Anyways. Oh, shoot. I forgot about those. Whoop. Oh. Sorry, I didn't realize I still had Swordmaster on. It's like I'm trying to move and do other stuff, and I'm getting caught. Oh, nope, other way. There we go. Carrying on, sorry. Get rid of that. Maybe I need Gunslinger just for these guys. Shoot. Get back here. Jesus. Sorry, I'm really clumsy with Dante. Jeez. Too much effort to do such a simple fight. I suppose, yeah, I'm neglecting the guns. At least with Red Queen, you got that innate charge. I was so hoping. Okay, maybe neglecting the guns is a bad idea. Sorry. I guess this isn't the way? Oh, I suppose maybe we gotta go. Shoot. Sorry, I'm really clumsy with Dante here. Oh, I don't need to kill that thing. I can just go. So I'm not doing very good as Dante. It's just like, this should be really slick. It's like, oh god, I miss having like the devil arm so I can like grab things and, you know, pull things to me and keep everyone contained. I suppose he's got no use for that. Whoops. How did I not reach? Oh no! Oh, cool. I was gonna say, it's like, it feels like it transitions. You did not catch me. Clumsy, but we're getting there. What the hell is this? Yeah, again, sorry. I'm playing really clumsy as Dante. At least he's got a nice stride. Okay, I had to double check. It's like, no, yeah, it is 20 missions in Devil May Cry 4. I suppose they're shorter. Like, these are definitely shorter than Nero's. Nero's, there's just, like, so much more story and such going on. Yeah, I'm not exploring, so I'm missing. We're kind of good. Like, we can just go. Fortuna Castle. Exterminate the defenders of the Icy Plain. I suppose... Use my guns more, or at least give it like a better boost like it needs. Maybe then, if I at least have it ready, is there going to be like an innate charge like everyone else has? Oh. I suppose I didn't have to break that because I already had the blue orb for it, but oh well. I was expecting it to be like a, red door thing, so I was about to start skipping. It's like, no, wait, we're not done. He seems dangerous. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ! Okay. At least... At least that was a self-destruction move, but I gotta watch out for that next time. Like a jacked up like electric phantom in the first game. I'm not doing it well as Dante. Just like my tempo is completely thrown off. Giant wall of ice covering the opening. Ice excludes a baleful magic power. Exudes. The first floor is completely shrouded by the ice wall. Reaching the door to return to the town is an impossible dream. To destroy this magical barrier of ice, it must be stopped at its source. Alright, well the source would be where that guy is blocking. So, where do I go to start opening it up? And even if it's just minor, like, you know, different motifs as, like, you're trying to figure out how to operate through levels that are now different with, like, new obstacles as Dante. Oh, I thought that was not active. shoot. I was trying to do a thing with Dante, so at least with like the shotgun, and Lady's got some of these moves, same moves too. It's like pushing forward or pushing back. You can use your shotgun in different, or your gun in different directions. So, you know, at least when you're using your guns, you can go in different directions to just, like, you know, fend off another guy coming from another direction, which is probably super cool to pull off, like, perfectly. Oop. Whoop. Camera. Huh. Give it a shot. Oh, God damn it. Okay, we're not going to get hung up on that. If we don't get it the first try, we're moving on. We got stuff to do. And even more straightforward, because we're kind of funneled into where we need to go to just, like, you know, do the thing. Just checking. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Shoot. Oh, come on. I, like, teleported around him and got away, and then I still got hit by his backswing. Damn it. Again, I'm trying. I'm playing real clumsy as Dante. I was gonna say, now where do we go? That's locked up, so this way, I guess. Should be pretty straightforward. Shoot. Ah, shoot. There we go. So at least now upgrading the gun, now we got like the passive bonus, or like the passive power up charging. You get the point. Now it's a little beat up in here. I think there was like a statue we could have maybe busted up here, but we'll carry on. Going over the top, subverting expectations and pathways. I gotta stop doing that. I also forget about taunts. Jesus. Oh, I was so hoping. Shoot. I was gonna say, that could potentially kill me, but nope, we're good. Big red orb up there, but I don't know how we reach it. We're staying on track. I go, does he just immediately smell frog or what? Sorry, ladies, if the two hot women I work with all the time can't do anything for me, then neither can you.
Baby, yeah. All right. Nice. Sweet.
Can't touch this. How could you not?
But that smell?
Yeah, he caught it immediately. Baby, don't tempt me with a good time. And this isn't the same frog from last time. It's like a different one. You just keep beating up this one. Oh, I was dead. I feel like I'm like getting low on health. I was right. Just backing up. Yeah, there's like no reason we would have needed to use. Whoop. There would have been no reason we would have needed to use the gold orb if I didn't take such a nasty hit from the stupid electric thing. Pop. But it is. But there's only one of you, and you're all I need. Get over here, you. Okay, it was Pandora, if I recall.
He wasn't kidding. It's like an all-you-can-eat buffet.
Everybody back in the corner. It's like a Ratchet and Clank, like missile launcher. Now that I look at it, it kind of looks like the, you know, kind of like the building blocks that make up like the, like Inferno enemies in Bayonetta 2. Just kind of like very robotic and such. Maybe don't want to let that all out. Whoop. Yep, there I go. Pandora, a demonic weapon capable of 666 lambda swarms. It spells misery and disaster for countless foes. Oh, now we're back in the laboratory. Okay. Jesus, I'm hungry. We're getting around. Using too many gold orbs. I'm screwing up so much with Dante here. Like, he's fun to play as. I'm just so used to Nero. Like, the grab is such a big game changer with him. Return the Conqueror of the Fire Hell back to his domain. So pretty quickly we'll be able to take care of whatever his name was. Pandora. Might as well, if I need to take away anything, I can just, like, maybe detract from a style I'm not using, like Gunslinger. Okay, but gold orbs do have an upper limit in cost. Not that we are gonna buy anything else. Okay, we're making progress here. Almost there. Like, only a couple missions to go. Whoops. Like, Dante's fun to play as. I'm just so not used to him, like, in multiple games, but just, like, Nero is just, like, so satisfying. Give me a second. Okay, continuing on. Sorry, start and stop. Like, the long play format makes the most sense for this, but I've been, like, doing this so episodically. It just hasn't been as compact and tight as I thought. This is longer than I remember, but it's been a while.
As if I didn't have enough obstacles already.
Stinks worse than the frog. Poisonous gas permeates the air. You must escape before your life is drained. Classic, you know, like, whatever it was called, heart thing in the, whatever. Like the, I can't remember what it's called in the first game, but you know, like, whoop. Up. Ah, frick. I'm trying to figure out what's the best way to fight these things. Nope. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on, Jesus. Come on. Sorry, don't know why it took me so freaking long to take care of those, like, little land sharks. Okay. Sorry, I'm very, very clumsy as Dante. It's like, oh boy, this is harder than I thought. I go, it's like, come on, how... I remember people complained about this, but, like, how could you... I was gonna say, okay. There is a trick to that dice game, but I guess we're not playing. Oh. Okay. There we go. I'm doing so poorly. Oh, I was gonna say, well, we're out of here quick. Never mind. Sorry, still coughing. There we go. I was wondering how else we reached it, but I figured with like Dante and his air dash. Okay. I'm playing so clumsily. Sorry, I just like, oh boy, this isn't going great for me. Whoops. I always figure. Oh, timed it wrong. Whoop, I thought he was... Oh, that's a new one. I swear I killed him. Nope, different guy. It is no longer painful to breathe. Poisonous gas must not reach this area. Okay. Simple. Kind of like Dante's levels are more gimmicky with like vignettes, but they're also kind of like making reference to some like previous levels in other games. And again, his style is fun. I'm just like, I don't know, it's not gelling with me. And I don't know if it's just because I'm so used to... Because even the Trickster having, like, the ability to cover gaps isn't doing as much for me. I mean, at least with, like, Virgil, you can spam, well, like, Lady, she uses all guns, but that works well for her. But eliminating its source, the magical barrier of ice has been melted. It looks like you'll be able to leave the castle now. Alright. I saw the glowing thing there, but we don't need it. Be a pretty quick run until we get to Fireline thing. And then that's only one more weapon? I'm trying to remember what it was. Oh, wait, no, I remember. Your boy. That's kind of cool how their heads just like sink into themselves and then they're just like giant cannons. Whoop! Oh, that's where the fireballs came from, where what's his name? Bug guy. Those were like, what were the fireballs coming from when he opened like the portal like the one time, and it's like, oh, these things. This is a bit of a fiddly weapon, but when you get it to work, it's kind of cool. It's just that, like, these really aren't... Maybe that's kind of like one of the bigger issues. Like, these enemies aren't really designed for Dante. They're designed for Nero. Even the ones that only got introduced with Dante would make more sense using Nero. We don't have to fight them, so we won't. Miss me. Ah, back to enjoying the serene of the snowy mountains. Oh, right. Yeah, Dante's like the only one who can't interact with like these glowing things. I suppose it makes sense. Well, probably if Dante can't, Trish can't either. It's been a bit. But it's like, okay, so I can't try and go for that stupid blue orb fragment that's still up there. Getting closer. Stupid.
Wish you would have noticed me earlier. Now my coat's all charred.
You could have interrupted my bit sooner. You can try. What's that gauge there all of a sudden? Sorry, I didn't notice it before. It's like, what's that pink gauge under my health? I never noticed that. Alright, this one's going the easiest. There's like big guy.
You can stay and die, or you can walk your ugly ass back through that gate. It's your call, pal.
I've retreated once and will not do so again.
You're lost then.
That's a letdown. I was hoping for a bit more than just a few sparks.
Kind of, well, I suppose, like, against Bale, the frog, it was kind of a climactic finish. I wish Echidna and that guy got, like, more, like, extravagant ends. Yeah, I can remember if this is a weapon or a gun, or a sword or a gun. Come on, Dante, no foreplay. You can't even hear him speak over the mixing of the music. Or unless maybe... Nope, not really. I was thinking, it's like, I am only have one headphone on.
We're all satisfied. are set free. And don't look so big for you standing. Now it's just you and me, Mr. Savior.
Lucifer, a hellish weapon capable of summoning an infinite number of exploding blades that hover ominously in the air. This weapon I remember not liking, but now that I think about it, well, let's give it a shot. I remember really not gelling with it, so I just didn't use it, but now that I think about it, okay, we'll give it a shot. Let's see. Well, technically with this one, 4 missions to go. Adagio for strings. There we go. Regain possession of Yamato. Oh. Right, that was Nero's thing. But yeah, we'll try Lucifer out a bit. I remember not liking it, but it's like, maybe I got a better idea on how it would handle this time. I was gonna say, it's like, we can go run through straight here? Run straight through here? Okay, yeah, they kind of explode. Like, it's kind of like Dropnir in a God of War Ragnarok. And it's just like, with that idea, it's like, you know what, maybe I can get this to work better. Just still trying to figure it out. Because, like, you know, it's not like, well, unlike Dropnir, you don't really throw them, you just kind of, like, summon them. It's kind of like Dante's version of summon swords. So they quill around, but when they, like, latch into something, you know, then when they go off and explode together and multiply. I'm messing around, trying to figure out. I mean, that kind of worked. What's up, dog? Dog wants to go outside again real quick. Just a second. If I read up on it, you know, that would probably help, is reading up how the weapon actually works. Just combos and such. Trigger the destination. The throne rose is significant only in its significance. That's amazing. He just does it for flourish. It does not actually, like, prompt the weapons to do anything. I was gonna say, what's it really doing for... Oh. I was gonna say, can we not look at other attacks with the other weapons? No, actually we can. Now it pops up. Oh. Okay, so with Swordmaster, it's all about positioning them. Okay, interesting. To just, like, pop up around you, or, like, get ready to explode around you, or then, like, aim them at somebody, or, like, set them up against an enemy. Okay, I see. Interesting. Okay, hold on. Dog wants out. Okay, back. Sorry, lots of distractions, and it's like, I should really get back too, and then I get more distracted. I'm still trying to get this figured out, but... when you get it to go off, it kind of works out pretty well. Just trying to figure out the right combos. Oh, I didn't even realize I was at, like, a double S for a second there. Like, it's a little fiddly, but... sorry, I'm doing a lot of the wrong moves, figuring it out. Alright. I'm trying to figure out the tempo with that, but it's pretty effective when you get it going. Again, now I got, like, context for something like Drop Near. Yes, a game that came out much later after this. But it's like, yeah, you know what? It's, like, different perspective on how that works. Sorry, still trying to figure this out, and I'm messing with it. Still trying to figure it out. Okay, but it's making more sense to me. I was gonna say, no need to, maybe? No. Yeah, no need to run across, like, the top of it. Or, you know, around the perimeter of the place. All we gotta do is get back into there. When you get them to stack up, it just takes a second. I suppose it's not infinite either. I was gonna say, get a few combos on him before he... Damn it. Okay, we got him. It's an interesting weapon, just like, still trying to figure it out, but getting closer. Nope.
It was my assumption that those demons would prove far inferior in the face of your tactics.
You summon and kill. Summon and kill. I fail to see the logic here. Said it. The price to pay for power?
Humans. They are but stubborn and foolish. It takes a journey to hell for them to accept and praise their god. A fact that tickles Irony's judgment.
And your judgments interest me not. For I am here to reclaim what is rightfully mine.
That is what you seek. And that is why I wait in your power.
You will fumble the proposition of my quest. Though I encourage for an opportunity to battle a being of such grand delusion as you is a sweet fortune.
I just had to let that play out. I didn't want to interrupt. Yeah, like, that's probably my favorite Dante scene. Because, like, it's so much... There's so much there about, like, what he's doing. Whoop! But whoop, shoot. Wouldn't be surprised if we need another gold ore by the end of this. But yeah, that's like my favorite Dante scene. That's one of the things I remember the most about this game is that like whole Shakespearean thing. And you know, people like to say it's out of character. I'm like, are you nuts? It's perfectly in character. Like, you think Dante doesn't know Shakespeare? He probably learns it just so he can mess with people. It probably just bewilders them. But anyways, but no, like that's a really fun scene. And you know, it's like you got, you know, basically what does it mean? Is that like, you know, you got, I can't even remember his name right now. It's slipping, it starts with a G. Anyways, but you know, it's like he's basically going like, humanity is flawed and weak, and they do not accept God as they should. And so they cower until like, they cower and then don't appreciate it until, whatever. So it's like, humanity is flawed, yada, yada, yada. And Dante's kind of like, I don't care. Like, I'm here for my own reasons. I don't care what you're grandizing. I'm not even trying to stop you because of that. I'm trying to stop you because you got something I want, and that's the end of the story. So it's like, it's so grandiose for both these guys, and just like so appropriate, and like, you know, kind of like, you know, nonsensical and cocky for both of them in such an appropriate way. Whoop. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna die. Damn it. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We got... Okay, I didn't even realize that purple, like, bar underneath my health is, like, for, sorry. Pandora. I don't know what it does, though, but I suppose skills will tell me what it does. Hold on a second. We'll fill up the disaster gauge. What does the disaster gauge do when it's full? Alright, anyways, it's over.
How can there be such a difference between us?
You surrendered your humanity. It's that simple.
But you are not human. So why am I inferior?
You assume humans are weak. Okay, yeah, their bodies lack the physical ability of a demon.
He's taking notes.
But humans possess something that demons don't.
What? What is it the demons lack? Please, for the sake of my research, please tell me. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
If you're gonna continue your research in the next world,
No, no, no,
do your homework first.
So flowery and over the top.
And the rest is silence.
Dante, there's a world to save. Oh, shoot, that's right. So yeah, out of Devil May Cry 4, that's like one of the most iconic scenes. You know, it's one of those scenes that's just like, okay, I can appreciate what Dante's doing. He doesn't like being, or, you know, he doesn't like being, like, upfront about what his deal is, but under the surface, like, this is a guy who just, you know, rests on his human side more than his demon side. I wonder how Lucia's doing. Just randomly thinking that in the middle of this. Like, the only time they bring it up. It's just like, I wonder what's going on over there. Or Lucifer's kind of like a little cape. I bet without the... If I didn't use the gold ore, we probably would have been fine. 5% of... Am I reading that right? Only 5% of orbs and it was a B? Okay. I suppose maybe because it was... Moving on.
I know this thing's a major cultural artifact, but it's bad for the community.
I couldn't remember. I was so hoping he'd do like the Joker. It's like ting, 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 and just like the timing's way off. Hey yo.
Get it back?
That's one sword.
And one to go.
Gotta move the camera.
Need some company?
I think you better help the others. Try to get them as far away from here as possible.
Got it.
Mission 18, the Destroyer. Confront the Savior. Just check something real quick. Oh wait, we don't have enough for that. Yeah, we got most of Dante's stuff. Okay. I was thinking, I know he doesn't have Yamato as a usable weapon. He's got a pretty small inventory. I guess compared to... Yeah, actually, this might be the game with Dante's, like, smallest inventory.
Yeah, it kinda tainted the view. So... You ready
What
to
up?
fight now, or what?
You travel this far to fight me. You could never touch the power of the Savior.
Sounds like you're overcompensating. Besides, I didn't want you to get a creak in your neck for looking down at me.
Silence! What would it take for you to alter your position?
How about
Damn.
So, you ready to eat your words?
Do as you wish. Your attempts are futile.
You are already dead.
The true form must be inside. Looks like it's up to me to take care of ugly hair.
I forget. This takes 2 missions until the final one. Well, I suppose they're pretty short, I think. Yamato, katana used by Dante's brother, is the key to opening the Hell Gates, but also the key to their destruction. I was just thinking, it's like, wait a second. It's just a item we have. I go, it's like, do we have Yamato as a weapon? No. Oh wait, no, Darkslayer? Whoops. Oh, okay. Okay, maybe I gotta... Okay, so we just have to double tap in any direction. Stop it. Oh, no, now we jump on his... Oops. I hope that broke. Okay, was there much to Darkslayer, or is it like, well, I don't know. It's not even showing up in our styles. But, you know, Darkslayer, that is, Virgil's style that you can use in, the other games. That was a hard cut. Oh. This reminds me of what was that? Like the one dragon from Honkai. No, Genshin Impact. That dragon boss. Whoop. I feel like we gotta get a different angle. Whoops. Ah. Whoops. Oh, come on. Oh. Oh. Okay, I don't think we got to attack his, Not them. Okay, is that what we needed to do? Okay, now we got his body parts exposed to attack. I'm in the wrong spot, aren't I? Shoot. Definitely not the way we should be going. Okay, I wasn't sure how long he was going to stay down. Good thing it was like forever. I go, there's a statue there, but I suppose that's kind of like a one more chance to upgrade or level or get items or something. Whoa. Now it's weak enough we can actually start doing stuff, or... Okay, there's nothing like no blaster or anything I can use, so this is kind of... Whoop. Shoot. Damn it. Yeah, really going through the yellow orb, or the gold orbs. Trying to figure out the best way to attack him. I don't remember. Whoops. There's got to be a trick I'm not getting. Damn it. Come on, get back over here. Well, okay, we're doing something. We're chipping away, and it's making some progress, I guess. I was gonna say, sure, now he gets up when we're really close. I don't know if that's intentional or what. Bam. That took way too long. There must have been a trick I was missing there, or at the very least, like, getting back to that particular spot is what did a lot.
If the exterior is solid,
Ow!
then you gotta take it out from the inside.
Hard stabby!
Time to wake up, kid. You're missing out on all the fun. Nero!
Just needed a wake-up call. Sorry.
It's up to you from here, kid. An opportunity to save the world doesn't happen every day, you know. Savor it.
But make it snappy. This is kind of important.
This I will savor. Let's clean up this mess.
Didn't do that great on time, but I've up for obvious reasons. There must have been a trick or something I wasn't doing to, like, really make that easy on myself.
Do what you gotta do, kid. Because I'm about to send this guy on a one-way trip to hell.
Don't worry.
God, he's loud if I can hear him from inside here. Jeez. Sorry. I had to cough real hard. Coughed with a tonsil stone. Blech. Okay.
I'm gonna get this done. Good luck, kid.
Anytime now. Honestly, I just remembered Nero like finishing it up in the final, the successor, Surmount the Stairs of Tribulation. And maybe we'll get a table hopper, just because. Okay, we're going here. Again, it's been a bit. I didn't even remember Nero had like another level. I don't remember any of this last section except for like kind of like the actual final mission. So I completely forgot about, like, the, you know, the Jubileus boss fight, and now, like, inside of it. Another one of these dice games. Okay. The stairway to heaven or hell. Okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna make this really easy on myself. The stairway to heaven or hell, known that we control it and we will be the. Where the heck is it? And now your fate will decide: strike us, or your progress will be denied. Oh, come on. I looked this up before, and it was, like, right there. Just a second. Okay. Yeah, so the dice goes in a certain pattern. 1, 4, 2, 6, 3, 5. And so if you hit it when at a certain time... So 1, 2, 3, 4... So, okay. So 5 is after 6, 6, 3, 5. There we go. So what are numbers on top? Oh, we're doing a loop. Oh, 2, 4, okay. So, okay, we have to land on the last one. Okay. So, let's just only move it 1. So, 5, or 3, 5, 1. Sorry, like, having 2 numbers ahead, like, helps me, like, figure it out. I'm just looking it up. I was gonna say, the shower, because we have, like, the orb collection, it doesn't, like... Okay, so if we do 6 again, so 4, 2, 6. Maybe a little early. Nope, okay. Sorry, this is making it easy. So we're not just, like, flipping it randomly. Just, like, once you figure out what the pattern is, it, like, makes it a lot easier to just, like, figure out. Okay, but back into my element. Here we go. Damn it. Okay. Just room by room. I say the dice game is pretty simple. Well, if you know the trick and you can, like, figure out the pattern. 2, 4, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 6 again. So 4, 2, 6. Try to make this super easy. Oh, we can still move around while we're... Okay. Oh, that's right. This is a boss rush. I completely forgot there was even a boss rush with Nero. But, okay, I don't mind this that much compared to 3. Not as many bosses to deal with, and we get the added bonus of screwing them up with our, like, special grab attacks. Did I miss it? was a little slow on that. Could have done better, but we still survived. Yeah, I should have bought some gold orbs. But we're getting through it. As the boards are getting a little bit bigger. It's weird, you know, it's like, damn, you have to be exact. I can now realize, like, why this drove people up the wall. If there's ever a complaint about Devil May Cry 4, it's usually this. 2, 4, 6. Okay, if we go for a 4, would that be the best one? Go for a 4? I don't remember what yellow does, but I guess we'll find out. Okay, so 5, 1, 4. It was right there. And just a little uppercut. I forget what yellow does. Maybe it's good. Oh, sweet. Shortcut. Okay, cool. Beautiful. Shoot. Damn it. God damn it, every time. Oh, cool. I didn't even realize. I was at a bad angle to do, Oh, God damn it. Oh. Whoop. Oh, he was doing a feint. There we go. Could have been better, but we still survived. Where the heck is it? Okay. Couple more rings, because now next fight should be Echidna. Oh, I bet we gotta fight. Okay. Two. If we go for a 4 again, will we just shortcut right to? Okay, so 5, 1, 4. Making it easy on myself. There we go. At least it's not so cruel where it's just sort of like, you can only win with one thing. Damn. I was trying to do like the... Damn it. I'm trying to do a specific move and I'm messing it up. Hold on. Nope, not abilities. Okay. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. And look at how much style we got from that. There we go. Yeah, I suppose doing like that, like whatever, max bet or whatever it was, that special, you know, Susano attack. I bet that probably does more damage than like the grapple. That's more of like a bonus for you. Okay, next has got to be, what's his name again? Bug guy. Or actually, no, let's see. How much farther up is it? Can't see. 2, 4, 5 will be our shortcut. So, 6, 3, 5. I was going to say, please I didn't say I didn't count wrong. Nero just does so much more damage too. Like, he's just got so much weight to his attacks. Oh, just having to charge it up and do lots of... I was gonna say, I wasn't getting hit there. Neat. There we go. We don't have to fight Credo again. I suppose, is that just, like, whatever. I always guess we get the approximation by fighting all those magic guards. Feels like they could have slid him in there or something, but oh well. Don't matter none. Then, okay, that was the last one. For some reason I saw that glowing and thought maybe it was... the sun! Almost there.
Talk about shaking things up in here.
Hey, kid!
I could hear that.
What I'm going through!
Guess we're in the same boat then.
All right. That went pretty easy just because. If I didn't look at that sheet, you know, I'd be losing my mind. All right, but we're almost there. Sorry, I wanted to get this game done tonight. Mission 20. La Vita Nova? Destroy the evil Sanctus. All right. Just a sec. Dog wants out real quick. I'm going to let the dog out before we get to this finale because it'll take a little bit, mainly because of my rambling, but we'll get there in just a second. Okay, let's finish this up. We're getting into it. La Vita Nova. But last mission, and you know, credits and wrap up, I've got a lot of rambling I can do, so we'll get into it.
We had
Orihime!
intended Dante to form the Savior's core. Perhaps it would have been wise to adhere to that choice.
Too late for regrets. Now release Kyrie!
Why oppose the Order? I knew your faith was weak, but I always thought you served our wishes.
Bad enough you lying about all this and trying to kill me. But what really pissed me off
Was using Kyrie!
I got ironic that we're giving Liam O'Brien a "You made my daughter cry"-esque speech.
Look it up.
Shut up.
wrapping things up on my end.
Don't be too sure, boy. Although flawed, the power of the Savior is beyond that of which you can defeat.
And he's got like his fake Sparta sword. I imagine it's fake. I mean, how else would it work out? Okay, I was gonna say, rehash of the boss. Hola! Shoot. He's not that tough. God damn it! I'm trying to save up my devil trigger because I want to try something. That is not at all what I wanted to do. I was trying to do the other move. Damn it. God damn it. Okay, I was trying to do boosh. Oh, no, I didn't mean to use that. I'm gonna die at this rate. I got gold orbs. I'm not playing smart. I'm, like, flailing about. Oh, I thought I was sure dead. It's fine, we can burn the gold orb. We got no other use for red orbs besides that, and it kills our rank, so... Ah, damn it. Short. I figured that would have been a killer move, but it's me goofing around, like flailing about doing that. That's getting me killed here. Come on. I'm gonna use another gold orb on this geezer. God damn it. Whatever. What are you gonna do? Stop me? Oh, come on. Oh, god damn it. This is not how I wanted it to go. What the? Oh, wait. I gotta catch him, don't I? I can't damage him anymore. Nothing I do is working, I suppose. Okay. Getting it completely wrong. The obvious solution. My bad. Wasted 3 gold orbs.
The power of Sparta. Why won't you give me strength? Am I not worthy?
Never
No.
take those legends too literally. But I do know that Sparta had a heart. A heart that could love another person. A human. That is what you lack. This time I will save you. Just hold on.
Don't move or I'll...
Made you look. Hold on. Can I pause this second? No, I cannot pause.
Sorry I took so long.
Sorry, I want to try and pause. Dog wants out real quick. It's like, can I pause during a cutscene? Just a second, just a second, just a second. Just letting stuff play out. We're almost done. Keeping the dog distracted. Now she's running off.
It's over.
Now she came back. I'm almost done. Couple more gameplay sections.
Took your time.
What? You looking for an apology?
Well, how long am I gonna have to wait for it?
Okay, I guess that was a real Sparta just because he has it physically. So I just imagine, whatever. I'm being pedantic. It's like, Patricia's the one who has Sparta. Whatever.
This is where it started. And this is where it'll end. On my hand.
All right, then. Go finish it, kid.
Wait for me. You know, God, I always hated that you made my arm like this. But now with it, I can destroy this thing. Who would have thought?
Alright, dog, I need my hand back. Or do you want to go out? Okay, hold on. Wait, no, she's now walking off. Okay, hold on. Okay, back. Sorry, now we can finish this up. Oh, wait. That's right, it's like this whole set piece. We bash him away with our fists. Oh, that's right, that was all it was. I go, it's not a fight, it's just like this cool set piece of just timing. Whatever, either way, it works.
Now I know.
Hey God, catch these hands.
This hand was made for synagogues like you back to hell.
Sorry.
And now, you die!
I wonder how this will affect the church's attendance rates. Okay. I thought there was more to that. No. But still, just like an interesting little set piece. Gotta remember, I should have been using the hand to block more. That's like such a factor. Like, I didn't think about too much.
But that'd be out of character. Maybe you should just throw an insult my way instead.
Yeah, that sounds better. Still, I owe you.
Sweat it. I had no-
So I'll hold my tongue, just for you.
Take care of yourself.
Wait. You forgot this.
Keep it.
What? I thought this meant a lot to you.
That's the only kind of gift worth giving. I want to entrust it to you, so I am. What you do from here is your call. Hey, Dante.
Don't lose that now very easily. Give it like 10 years from this point, I think, whenever Devil May Cry 5 released.
So, is this the end?
She finally got a chance to say a whole sentence.
The city's a wreck. I am still alive, right?
Yeah.
That's the whole reason we did all this.
Kitty A. If I'm a demon and not a human anymore, is this what you want?
Nero, you're you. And it's you I want to be with. I don't know anyone who is as human as you are.
Again, not to ruin this, but it's like, technically, there's like a whole bio where they're their adopted brother and sister, so it's just like, Jesus Christ. This would be so sweet if that wrinkle hadn't come from just like a random like point from another author. That's as close to affection as we're gonna get.
Looks like they're determined to interrupt. Guess that kiss is gonna have to wait.
It's all right. I'll wait.
Thanks.
We won't even see your face again in the next game. Devil May Cry 4 staff. Okay. Don't mind me rocking out. I'd love to hear a color commentary on this, just like, oh my god. Sorry, I want to talk, but I'm just like, I want to make sure she doesn't get hurt. They keep like circling in on her, so it's like, no, stay away from my girl. It wasn't even keeping track of kills like it was in 3. But anyways. Okay, yeah, so Devil May Cry 4, again, this might... It's been for a while. This still might be my favorite of the Devil May Cry, like, series. It's in... Hold on, I thought...
We come together to unite as one against those that are damned. We shall
Now, where were we?
For we have none. Our enemy shall
Yeah, Johnny Bosch.
as we uprise.
I think he's like, can I move? No, this isn't gameplay. Move the camera. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, you saw the reflection. I didn't just notice. I guess that's been happening. It's like, is there anything happening here? Oh, there's like reflections. Wait. Oh no. I thought maybe I was pressing buttons and that was causing different things to show up in the reflection. No, it's just what it's doing. But yeah, Devil May Cry 4, this still is probably my favorite game in the mainline series. Just because, like, you know, it's got repetitive levels, yes, because you do go back and forth, but I like Nero. I like Nero as a character. I like how he plays. Just like the weight difference. Like, he feels different, compared to, you know, playing as Dante and Virgil or Lucia and the, other games. And it's just like, he feels so satisfying to play as. So that's why it throws me off like Dante. This, I'm trying to think of how to put this nicely. Because, well, hold on. Let's give this another shot. And I guess, like, you know, again, Kyrie did not get a lot of time to do anything, let alone say anything. But so it seems like, however he got that devil arm, but like he's been like keeping it bandaged and hidden from her. They got close because they grew up together. So, you know, I don't care if it's canon. I'm trying to ignore the brother-sister part. But adoptive, I know that still. But anyways. But like grew up together in the orphanage, you know, got kind of like raised by this Sparta cult. And then it's just sort of like, well, it's like this demon arm's good for something. It's for protecting the people I care about, and I'm going to use it that way. Good, they changed the name back after the first game. Because in continuity...
You're a lifesaver. Now I can finally do my job in peace.
If it was a lifesaver gig, then don't you think we deserve a little more? You call this sincerity?
More? Was it not your fault that things escalated to the level that they did? Bringing Sparta into the spotlight?
Not unfair.
Hey, I was just getting to the good part.
This is your case too, Dante.
Yeah, well, we take what we can get, right?
Well,
We just gotta get paid. It doesn't matter how much in the end.
and it's settled.
I was gonna say, Lady's really mellowed out after the events of 3, but I suppose it's been like 10 plus years in continuity.
Devil May Cry.
I'm so glad I convinced you to change that, the name
There's a
back.
customer with the password. They're nearby. What should we do?
You need to ask?
I can't remember. Something in my head is telling me, like, there was, like, a bonus cutscene added into the game, and I think... I don't know.
Do what you want. Don't expect to get paid.
There's something so exciting about all this. You think so, right?
I won't mind.
Okay. Are you ready? Yeah! Then come on, babes! Let's rock!
Yeah, I don't know why that popped in my head. I don't think so. It's just like, I feel like I remember reading something. It's like, Devil May Cry 4, like, Special Edition has, like, an additional cutscene. I don't know if that's true or not. I'm not looking it up. Doesn't matter. Anyways. Done and done. I think that's for beating the game on... Because I still have a trophy saved for beating the game on easy. Guess you aren't some casual gamer. Got pretty hard in some parts. Gallery cannot be selected. Son of Sparta cannot be selected. Bloody Palace cannot be selected. Game clear bonus art has been added. History of DMC has been added. Character image has been added. New costumes have been added. There we go. But yeah, okay, like gameplay-wise, this is probably my favorite because there's so much variety in this as well. Wait, hold on. I wonder. Can we... Okay, we can still select Trish. I've not played as her in... I've not played her levels, obviously, in main game yet, but that means I can customize her. Okay, hold on. So yeah, this is probably my favorite game. Like, story's simple, but it's like, it's got a lot of, like I've noticing, like coming back to Devil May Cry, there are a lot of little nuances. Like, Nero's kind of getting like Dante's, a version of his story that he got in the Devil May Cry 3, where it's just sort of like, it's like, even though I'm part demon, I need to embrace the human part of me, and that's the strongest part. And that's what Dante concurs with. It's like his whole thing is just sort of like, there's something that demons lack, and, it's like, however you want to phrase it, the human spirit, the human drive, the human, like, care and love that they can provide, and, like, desire to protect people. And so it's like, you got so much going on, and, kind of like a cool, like, thematic twist, again, using the demon Sparta as a cultish figure and kind of like, taking his visage and like making it similar to Mundus in the first game, stuff like that. And just like lots of cool stuff like that, and gameplay. Nero, love playing as Nero. He is just like so fun. Dante, this might be his weakest, I don't know if I want to say that. But, like, this is kind of like his smallest kit of abilities and weapons he's had. They're interesting, but again, the game really doesn't feel like it's designed for him. It's designed for Nero. Even how you interact with the enemies is weird. And so, like, going through Dante's missions, like, I don't mind the repetitiveness of the areas. They add, like, some gimmicks and, like, little things. The bosses are fun to do as Dante. He has, like, such a cool, versatile kit. It's just like certain enemy types are just like not really built for his style, even compared to how other characters work. Like, Dante isn't suited for this. It's weird. And like, his weapons are weird. Like Rebellion, not much to say about Rebellion, but then you got Gilgamesh, which I like the fisticuff weapons, but that one's weird because it's kind of like Ifrit, but it's trying to like be in between. It's like Ifrit if you mix it with Beowulf, but there's not enough acrobatics in Beowulf, and it takes too long to charge up for Ifrit-like attacks, stuff like that. So like Dante, like there's a lot of variety to him. It's just like weird. I don't know. Like, his dues aren't really given in this game. Actually, he might be like super fun in Legendary Dark Knight mode on his levels, but he's not really suited for this game compared to everybody else, because when the game first came out, you only played as Nero and Dante. Then they added Virgil, and Virgil is super fun to play as. Hold on, because we can go check out their proud. Virgil's super fun to play as, because yeah, he plays a lot like Nero. And so, like, you got Yamato and sword abilities, but you got like Beowulf. He basically plays almost exactly like he did in 3 with a few extra gimmicks. And yeah, Beowulf is like killer in this game because of its versatility and its speed, even when you're using its charge attacks. But yeah, like, it's fun to use Beowulf. And then, the summon swords, how you can spam those like crazy. And he's got different special summon sword abilities that, uses Devil Trigger. So you got a lot of variety. Like, Virgil is fun to play as, and like how he jumps around by like tossing out ethereal swords to like, jump onto enemies is really fun. And then you got, hold on. And this is another thing I like about this game, though. It's like the replayability, just like with the character variations, it's small, but it goes a long way. Like Lady and Trish. Because then I'll have to demo Trish a little bit. Just because I'm not going to do like Bloody Pals with everybody. But like Lady's also got like an interesting play style, because it's all based around guns. She only really has like a small, like, she only has like a one combo, but so she changes it up with use of guns that have like these charge abilities that are really important and really powerful, and just sort of like different acrobatic abilities involving them. Like, she shares some like combat moves with Dante in how like she uses her shotgun, like pushing forward. Yeah, she does a lot of Dante's abilities, but also it's different because like you see that lasts for a lot longer and seems more powerful. But like the biggest thing is like, yeah, the Kalina Ann, where you can charge up the rocket for a while. If you can get that off, it melts bosses away. It is so powerful. Just like firing that off, you can like almost guarantee an S rank just by the sheer destructive power. Like, so Lady is a lot of fun to play as, and like her wire trick, like knocking things into the air, making it perfect for her ranged attacks, and yeah, slashing stuff down. Where like Nero is good about like bringing enemies to him, and Virgil is good about going to enemies. You know, Lady's good at setup. Hold on. But then there's Trish, and I remember she was also really fun to play as. I never played as her in I never played as her in 2 yet. I never haven't unlocked her, but I remember she was super fun because if like Dante is like the middle ground. Well, hold on, because yeah, she's got Sparta. So she got like abilities that are kind of like how Dante played in the first game, bare knuckle. Oh yeah, that's right. She's got like electric like kung fu. I remember that being fun. Sorry, I can ramble on for a bit. Yeah, so like with certain moves, she kind of like I forgot about that. Yeah, she kind of plays like a Beowulf, but like Trish's speed is like super fast. And then she's got Pandora, just like I say a reskin. No, it's just the same weapon, but you know, Pandora, it's fine. Devil Trigger. And yeah, she just like goes crazy with definitely buying that. Getting all the bare knuckle abilities. Jesus. Yeah. I do like, you know, the, you know, how this works, though, is how you can how the Proud Souls work in for your leveling. I think that's really nice. Just being able to, like, swap out, like, abilities or skills, but, like, giving you a lot of variety as they get more expensive. Yeah, so Trish doesn't switch weapons, but like depending on what your moves are, yeah, she can use Sparta, or she can, you know, attack with her bare fists and with like super powered electric attacks. I'm just looking around. She doesn't really like. She doesn't have like a dash ability like the other characters to like cover distances, but she's got like crazy power output and speed. Like, look at her go. Like, if she could cover distances, like, she'd be insane. And also, like, yeah. So, like, if Dante... Okay, hold on. I won't, So, you know, Trish is also super fun to play as, and so, like, you play as Trish during Dante's missions and such, and, you know, you got Bloody Palace, which I really should mess with more, and, you know, this is, like, one of the games I did the most higher, like, I think what was after Son of Sparta? I can't remember if it was, like, Must Die, and then it's, like, Heaven and Hell, Hell and Hell, I think is what the difficulties are, but anyways... So it's like, you know, and also, like, again, I appreciate the collective save file, which helped me a lot in just, like, powering up my characters. But, you know, it's like, because, like, if Dante's the middle ground, like, he's the average, like, he's got, like, a pretty, you know, like, in terms of speed and power, he's pretty much in the middle. And then Nero would be the heavy, Virgil would be the light, so you got those three, but then Lady and Trish cover the other edges, or like the other extremes of the spectrum, where Lady plays like super heavy, and Trish plays super light, and so it's like you just got like this spectrum of just sort of like weight classes effectively in how they use their abilities, and there's just so much variety, and it's so fun to play as and experiment with them, you know. And it's just like, it's all about building up techniques and not really upgrading, like, increasing your ability and like, you know, getting techniques rather than upgrading like damage output or power with your weapons and such. And it's like that's just adds so much like more to it. And I was going to say, I don't remember, or I don't know if, or I don't remember if there's like super important cutscenes to differentiate like Lady and Trisha's stories, Lady Virgil and Trisha's stories.
The story goes that Sparta served as the feudal lord of the city long ago. The people who live there today take these legends as truth and worship them, just like a god.
I was going to say, we'll play some of the starting cutscenes.
Peaceful worship can't be condemned. But the real problem is the Order. Lately, they've been running amok, catching demons, and have even butted in on some of my jobs.
Maybe they're starting a zoo.
Not just demons. They've also been targeting devil arms, like the ones you have.
Okay, then, a museum.
There's an alternate cutscene to what we saw before.
And there's a diabolical plan behind these apparently random acts.
Trisha's ready to get busy.
Well then, I'd have something to keep me occupied and...
I complain about Trish as a character. I don't think she's that interesting or, you know, very useful. But she's fun to play as in this game. So I give her that much.
Try not to keep us waiting, Dante.
Yeah.
And again, I go, it's like, this is really stark contrast to how Lady, like, you know, was. But again, that was like 10 years ago in canon. That nose scar just healed, finally.
Don't be late for the party.
Oh, you can barely see it. What am I going to do with them?
This is gonna get ugly.
That's the only reason he did the job, because he ran out of pizza money. I believe it. Okay, interjecting real quick, because across a couple of days, I decided to, I just whittled away at finishing up Lady and Trisha's story and Virgil's, so now I've got some things to talk about. Not much, just mainly quickly sampling off their... Oh, wait, hold on. Lady, her alternate costume. That EX costume looks great on her, honestly. And then Trish, yeah... She looks so good. Those red glasses and that hair. Damn. Okay, sorry. Honestly, I think those are better look. Okay, they're like fun extra looks. But mainly it's no, we'll do the normal. Oh, sweet. We can customize their looks for... Okay. No, I figured I'd show off their final cutscenes. Yeah, just the final cutscenes for the alternate stories, just for fun, tying it together. So we got Ladies and Trish's here, and then I'll intercut with Virgil's in a moment. But yeah, mainly you go through it, you know, questionable canonicity of their involvement in the events, but whatever. Sorry, just Ladies' look is like, damn, they're going at it.
We were just getting to the best part.
I didn't know you were into that kind of thing.
So, are we getting paid for this?
Don't worry. I'll pay you when we get back.
All right. Then let's blow this joint.
I think Kyrie's already on top of that.
Get the girl.
Yeah.
I wonder it is what they're doing.
Hey.
I give Dante crap. Like, even Trish just sort of like, wow, at least someone knows how to, like, win girls over. And even Dante kind of agrees. Like, on one hand, like, I found it weird as, like, Dante runs in with, like, so many female characters across the series. And, like, he's got Trish and Lady he's working, like, you know, together with. And yet, just, like, you know, they're obviously both into him and kind of the idea of romance. But he's not, he's, like, you know, like, he kind of acknowledges, like, yeah, that's not happening between us. Because on one hand, it's like, well, it's kind of weird with Trish for, you know, because she looks like his mom. But, like, with Lady, it's like, I'm surprised that's not a thing. And on one hand, I do appreciate, like, the older I get and the more, like female friends I've accrued over the past couple of years, like, I appreciate, like, the platonic nature of that. Like, just having a woman's insight is, like, so insightful and, like, so interesting. And so, like, I appreciate, like, my like, platonic friendships, and I appreciate stories that don't force romance in where it doesn't really fit. I still kind of want to see Dante and Lady, like, grossly smooch. But anyways, just intercutting with that. Just, like, a fun little, like, scene where, like, everyone's teasing each other. Yeah, I don't know if there's more cutscenes for them, but, you know, we'll wrap it at that. But meanwhile... And then you got Virgil. And, like, this one, I think is, like... You know, I think this is one of those scenes, like, it's more for fun. You don't really take it that seriously in canon. Because, like, timeline-wise, just, like, it makes no sense how Virgil is even here. Like, even how they try to weave it into 5 a few decades ago. Okay. I guess. I forgot about that subtitle. I suppose this is, like... how Virgil just, like, checking out, wandering around. You know, you play as the levels, but, like, his main story is that just, like, you know, he's,
The Order of the Sword, huh?
Still in progress.
They worship a demon as a god.
It should be me. Just letting Virgil have his fun. Everyone's got, like, a little scene. He's having fun.
Just what are your true intentions?
I suppose, like, because I don't think it's ever even official, like, who Nero's mom even is. It's not even brought up in... Oh. Yeah, playing as Virgil, but doing the drawbridge, as if that's a cutscene. Frost, yeah, just kind of like the, you know, just the usual ones. Okay, then Virgil here interjecting with his stuff, because honestly, he is like the craziest to play with. Like, he feels so overpowered compared to everybody else. Like, he just zips around. You can break the game so hard with like all his crazy abilities. And then yeah, he's got this, which I guess is supposed to be like him looking like Mundus. And his devil trigger actually looks like Nello Angelo. I didn't realize that before. Meanwhile, his looks like normal, and then his like EX color kind of makes him look more like Dante in a way with that red coloring. So anyways, that's neat, but we'll go to his, nope, not the library. Normal, as if it matters, but we'll do his last cutscene. So basically his starts out, it's just like, this Sparta cult, I guess I'll go take a look and see what's up. And the same song we got on the other endings. I did watch these on YouTube, and I decided to unlock them over the course of playing some more.
Well, I can't exactly call them misguided. But soon they shall know this devil's power. A power greater than they ever imagined. The power of a son of Sparta.
Yeah, like, I know that shadow's supposed to be, like, his devil trigger, but it looks really weird and oblong because of the shadow. Yeah, and that's it with Virgil. Like, he walks in, walks out, like, the whole game doesn't happen with him. He just, like, shows up and go, like, oh, that's interesting. Huh, that was interesting. Oh, well, won't matter by the time I'm done with it. So, yeah, again, like, Virgil, like, you know... Again, don't take the canonicity too seriously. It's like, you know, complaining about the, well, I do that, in fact, complaining about, like, the A and B, like, Resident Evil 2's A and B plot lines not matching up. I do complain about that, because it's weird, even though it seems like they could really make it work. But anyways, so, you know, it's like, allusion to events that have happened across these various pairings and, like, story events. So no need to take them too literally. Just, like, imagine something like that happen. So anyways, just interjecting with those for fun. Okay, anyways. But so, yeah, it's like, I guess, like, in canon, that was just, like, Virgil, like, running around, just checking stuff out. Apparently, must have met Nero's mom, at least somewhere in that, like, interim, and then went off to, what was it, Redgrave City to fight Dante and summon, the tower. But, whatever. But yeah, like, there's little character things, there's lots of gameplay, there's lots of variation and customization, and just sort of like, it feels so satisfying. And you just have like a great spectrum of characters to play around with. It, like, this is like, you know, some of the best parts of like Devil May Cry, of why it's so addictive. And, you know, it's like simple story, you know, not one of its strong points. It's a lot of subtle, looking back on it, it's a lot of subtle storytelling that really works in its favor. So yeah, for me, like, the day Dante prior to May Cry. Okay. Game clear bonus art. Do we have control over this? The cast. I can't move it. Oh, if you go left or right. But yeah, there's just like lots of cool stuff in this one. I feel like it's under talked about because it's one of those like weird like interim games, because like, you know, Devil May Cry 1 established the series, not much to say there really. Devil May Cry 2 was kind of like, you know, just more and more infamous. Devil May Cry EX Nero, you know, Devil May Cry 3 is like quintessential, and this was the follow-up, and so like it tries to move on to a new character, which people are always contentious about. And I think Nero had like I don't want to put it. Nero had a lot of potential, and they kind of messed him up a little bit in 5 until like the very end. But like he did not get the catharsis he like deserved, and like he got undercut. Like as much as they build up like him and how important Kyrie is, she is so tangential in 5. Okay, that's a rant for another day. Wait, hold on. I wanted to check something real quick because we've got EX colors. Yeah, just like different variations. And there are like other costumes. Is there like another for Dante? Hold on. Nope. Dante. Dante. He's got a Sparta, and like oddly that makes him look more like how he looks in the reboot. And oddly it works better on him than reboot Dante does, like wearing Dante's regular clothes. I don't know. Anyways, but I suppose I gotta beat the game with them in order to unlock new outfits, because Lady has like her outfit from Devil May Cry 3 as unlockable, and Trish has Gloria's outfit, which is weird. Again, like there are some stupid things. It's like, why is Trish like, you know, cosplaying as someone who doesn't exist? Like, I don't know, it's weird. Like, that's just dumb. It's like, feels like a really cool character that then just kind of got wasted for a not that interesting reveal, but whatever. But anyways. But so yeah, Devil May Cry 4. I could ramble on, and I have. But like, yeah, this is still probably my favorite of like the... Oh, I can move it. This is still probably my favorite in the mainline series of like the main 5 games. The only contention, like the only thing like, you know, rivaling it is the reboots for me. And I know that's controversial, but seriously, like, I think the reboot did a lot of interesting stuff. Again, it's been a while, so I gotta reevaluate it. But I think in terms of gameplay, it is, like, in terms of gameplay, like, and story and stuff, I think it's still gonna come out to rival, like, as my favorite of the franchise. Only possibly beat out by this one, just by the sheer gameplay variety of it. And, you know, that's what, like, really stuck with me on Devil May Cry 4, is just, like, how, like, you know, it felt to play. Like, the other games can feel really cool, but this one, I think, just takes the cake. And even when Devil May Cry 5 came out, it had a worse story, and just sort of, like, you know, some interesting, like, gameplay. Yeah, it definitely, like, expanded upon, like, everyone's repertoire, but it just, like, it didn't land the same way, at least for me. But again, that's another game I need to reevaluate. But, you know, 4 out of 6 games, including the reboot, making progress. And out of the first 4, this was my favorite for the longest time. And I think we'll probably stay that way. But with that, I think we should wrap up. I've rambled on long enough. But yeah, Devil May Cry 4, I think I really like it. I think it holds up. But anyways, with that all being said, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Like and subscribe and all that. This is Timmara, signing off. And thank you for watching me play Devil May Cry 4 Special Edition.